Hey, hey, what is happening, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? I know it, man. That's your first one, isn't it? I think it's awesome. That's awesome. Good Monday. Good Monday. Good Monday morning. Foghouse, our hero of the day. All right, all right. So I was on the fence today. I've been thinking a lot about, I was going to play Satisfactory because I really got to get that building going. And then I was like, well, I need to finish this expedition. So since we'll be playing Satisfactory tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening or whatever with the Miss Becca Boop, I thought, well, let's finish this expedition today and then we'll move back into Satisfactory full on tomorrow. But I have got to say, I know y'all are dogging me a lot about that little silly game, the Astroneer. What is going on, Bel Draco? But good morning. But I played it a lot this weekend in my downtime. I didn't play a lot, but I played it when I played a little. And man, that thing is super involved, dude. You fly to other planets and you have to get minerals from other places. And oh my God, it's crazy. There's just a lot of stuff to it. So I think y'all might be selling it short for a $4 game. It looked like it had a pretty good bit of content. Or $5 game or whatever I paid for it. I think it was $5. It wasn't much. It was on sale. I don't think it's on sale anymore though. No, it's back up to $30. But keep an eye on it because it goes on sale super. Yeah, every now and then I do. I think it would be. It's interesting. The problem is it's not an every now and then game because it's so freaking involved. It's kind of like No Man's Sky, right? No Man's Sky is, I've forgotten half the recipes and the stuff that I knew, like how to make money and how to do this and how to blend that into that and all that kind of stuff. I mean, just because I haven't played that much, Hey, what is up? Rogue Brand with a Prime sub. Come on, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. That works, dude. That works all day. Let's do some fireworks up there. I don't know why they don't come up. Do they just not work on that scene? Uh-oh, wait a minute. We got another one. It just ain't caught up yet. It's a resub party. That's what I'm talking about. I really don't understand why September, why that, there it is. What's up, 8 Weaver? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. I don't understand y'all fired off a hype train already. Good morning, Windex. How are you, buddy? Yeah, I don't understand why they don't make that on the discount too. That's just crazy. That's crazy. That's just like that thing they could let us do now, right? We got this thing where we can throw up a discount for X amount of time. If I cash in for VIP again, I can get the entry song. No, dude, you don't have to cash in for that. We talked about it and you said, well, I like this genre and that genre and this genre. And I'm like, what do you want? I mean, I don't know. I had a thought and then I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then I had another thought and I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. So I just can't put my finger on it. Begin the fact that you and I don't play together. So I don't have I know you and you're here and I love you, but we don't play together. So I don't really know what your personality type is as far as that goes. So it's kind of hard for me to go, okay, this song really, this is the one, like I play with Chronix and all those guys. I don't really know him all that much either, but you know what I'm saying? So it was one of those things where it was like, I knew headbanging music would fit him really well. And I was like, hey, what do you think about this? And he said, yeah, that's great. Let's see, dang, it's going to take forever to get 150K channel points. I have like 30. Yeah, you have to stop doing all that stuff. You have to be like Rogue Bren and Dave and all those guys that they didn't do anything. They didn't spend any channel points. I need to make some other redeems so people can do them, but I feel bad about making redeems that are for bits and stuff like that. So I don't know. I need to figure out how to do redeems for those points you guys get when you catch stars and stuff like that. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet. I know, Battle Royale stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we can do one. You want to do one this morning? You want to start a Battle Royale right off the top? Boom, let's do it. Battle Royale time for all you guys in here. Woo! Man, that's awesome though. Thank y'all. I appreciate the resubs and stuff. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to knock out the expedition, and then we'll probably change categories and start working on our factory again. Unless we get some inspiration to take off and run with something in No Man's Sky. I don't really have anything planned, you know. I mean, we could do some exploration, and I like exploration, but I need to sit down and put some time back into getting my feet back under me with it. Oh, me. Anyway, I need to play some Valheim, man. They said all the new stuff in Valheim is like kicking. My problem with Valheim is I love the game, but I like to build more than I do anything else. I figured it out the other day. I know why everybody likes Satisfactory. I figured it out. I know exactly what it is now. They like Satisfactory because it gives you all these little micro victories. Ooh, look at that Rogue Brand coming there. Bam! Right out of the gate. I know it was kind of crazy, wasn't it? Uh-oh, look out, look out, look out, look out. Don! Man, it is resub Monday, isn't it? That's awesome. Thank y'all. Thank you, Don. Thank you. Thank you. Wait a minute, you said who does, and I had said something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, who does what? Oh yeah, the micro victories, right? That's what it is. It's a bunch of micro victories, right? Because like people come into the channel all the time and they're like, what's this game about? What's this game about? You know, it doesn't matter what I'm playing, right? I mean, I could be playing EverQuest. People come in and ask me what it's about. Man, that game's 20 years old. You already know what that game's about. No, I'm playing. I'm cutting up. But people do. They're like, hey, you know, what's this game about? What's the goal? What's this? What's that? Well, like, I thought about it this weekend because I was playing Astroneer. I don't know what the goal is. I have no idea what the goal is. It doesn't really tell me the goal. I'm just out there exploring. I mean, I'm not trying to get back home. I'm not trying to do this. I'm not trying to do that. You know, I mean, I'm just out there exploring. I'm sure there's a goal, but I don't know what it is. But it keeps you hooked because it has all these little tasks, and they give you these little victories and these little micro victories. And they're pretty good. And as long as you get micro victories, you know, you're okay with it, right? But Satisfactory one-ups it, right? They give you these epic micro victories because they say, hey, you need to do this and you need to build that. And then you build this factory, and then you've got this, whether it's efficient or it's not efficient, and you see all the products moving, and you get all these little micro victories, right? And that just keeps you going. Because, I mean, you don't really care what the end of the game's about because you got all this, you get victories constantly, right? So that was just my, my epiphany that I had this weekend because I was like, I know at least one of the reasons why people love it so much. I mean, because like, say for Valheim, right? Valheim, you got bosses. You're killing bosses and you're trying to restore order for Odin. I mean, there's a whole story behind it. It tells you what you're doing, but you know, you're doing all this stuff, and it's got an epic, cool building system, and we build like crazy, and it's awesome. But Battletoads, I don't know about Battletoads. Yeah, that's what it is. It's tons of relatively easy, achievably unlockable. Yeah. And I think that's one of Satisfactory's big wins there, right? It's kind of like Rust. if you're not playing on a toxic server where everybody's trying to beat you to death while you're naked with a rock. Yeah, Dune did that. They really did. They did until they got to the end. Wait a minute, Microtoads is an old NES arcade. Oh, cool. Battletoads. I guess I never played that one, Larry. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. What is good with you, Dragon Papa? It's going good, man. It's going good. We ain't got started yet. We're talking about what makes games good. But yeah, hey, Weaver, you're 100% right. Dune had that going. And all the little side missions and the little quest and the fear of the worm. I mean, there's just a lot of really cool stuff goes on with that. It's just their end game was like jetpack unlocking, the best feeling ever. Yeah, I don't care for the jetpack, so I have to wait till I get to the hover pack. I need to really fall in love with the jetpack because everybody loves the jetpack. But so I found out when I was playing this weekend and I was messing around with Astroneer that after I got aluminum, which I finally found this stuff and got aluminum, once I started getting aluminum, then, it was like, oh, now you got to get tungsten and you got to get this, the Blade Runners. Yeah, the Blade Runners is a huge deal, right? Huge deal. So, you guys know that I'm fooling around with Nitrado as far as partnering up with them to do those gaming servers and stuff. So I did finally get a gaming server for Satisfactory, and I was playing around with that a little bit, try to figure out how to set that up. So I don't know how that's going to go, but I'm going to try to talk Becca into playing on that for our game, and then we may expand from there, open it up more to the community and that kind of stuff. I don't know if we'll open that one up or if we'll have a secondary game or something. But anyway, long story short, I think I figured out a little bit about why it's such an appeal. But let's knock out the rest of this No Man's Sky expedition because we should be able to finish today with no problem. No Man's Sky is kind of that way for me, but it's a different kind of deal. You don't have all these little micro victories, right? But you get to explore unhampered, I guess, by like crazy mechanics in the game and stuff. I kind of felt that way about The Division too. The Division was a thing like that, but I think that's what Star Rupture. I think that's going to go good with them. I'm trying to find No Man's Sky on my list. Alphabetical order, man. Alphabetical order. Good Lord. But yeah. But no, it's good, going good. How about you, Dragon? How are you this morning? How did the weekend treat everybody? Did everybody have a good weekend? Did you get lots done and have fun? Yeah, I got to get started too. I need to do that. I guess I'll stream it. But I need to get over to, why do I not have game sound? Oh, I do have game sound. There it is. Wow. Game sound was kind of weird. All right, let's jump over to the game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll do it like I did before. I'll run a solo gig and do it, I was watching a short the other day of a guy who did some stuff with his Corvette where he was offsetting the habitats, right? And I guess my question to that is, what's the interior of them look like if you offset them? Has anybody done any offsets? I'm trying to remember where we're at on this one. I know we were at a point where we needed to do something, but I don't remember where we're at. Can't keep up. But yeah, I mean, like, because if you offset this hab, right? Oh, we should better finish this one, right? Whoop, wrong button. Whoa, come on now. I know it looks like he got them all, but it didn't. Is that not everything? Well, dadgummit. How is that not everything? Oh, we already got that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, well. We'll put those up. Not a big deal. Okay, we got to do the other person's deal, and we got to engage in an emergency warp. And then we got to do the derelict freighter, shut down the stuff, take a photo of your Corvette. We can do all that. Restore Sentinel Traveler's neutrality, which has already been done. So really all we need to do is ride somebody's ship. How are we gonna do that? Anybody out there playing currently? Okay, now we got them all. All right, we need to go sell some stuff and get rid of some of this stuff that's in our bags. Yeah, if anybody happens to be playing today, let me know and we'll do that. We'll do that thing. Let me put these parts up. Keep hitting F. Double check, make sure we don't have anything else. I'm sure our freighter's too far away, right? Alright, cool. Let's go sell this stuff. Yeah, I do. I mean, I think that's a huge deal. I think those micro transactions or micro not transactions, because that's the thing. Micro victories are really the deal that make it all better. All right, a dirty belt. We'll sell that. Ooh, man, I gotta turn her down a little bit. She is loud in my ear. Damaged crank. Dirty belts and damaged cranks. Not good. That's not a good way to start off a Monday morning with dirty belts and damaged cranks. Nope, I'm afraid not. Alright, okay, so we got that done, we got that done, we got that done. We need to go take a picture of our Corvette. I really want to play with some of those, some of that, have we done all the stuff here? Hold on, let's double check, make sure we got all our money and stuff here. I try to do these expeditions in third person so that we know that they're different. God, third person is so tough. I guess we haven't. Oh no, it says we visited it. Okay, so we've been here already. All right, let's get back downstairs then. Yeah, with the fact that you can't steal a ship and you can't do any of that kind of stuff, I mean, there is teleport to the docked satisfaction. The train, baby. I wish I could figure out how to paint that panel. It just won't let me paint them. Let's try it. Let's see if it does better today. Let's try to paint it. We got two panels on there that's not letting us paint. And I don't know why. See, we got this panel right here. Which is not letting us paint. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. There we go. Gotta look and see what right there, that panel right there we want to paint. See, it's still not painting. There's something screwy about that panel, and I think it's because of what I've got, the what you call it inside it. I think that's where the problem lies. Be alright. We're not gonna keep it like that very long anyway. It ain't bad looking though, right? I wonder if we can take a picture in here. Can we get in photo mode here? No. Yeah, confirm changes. We can't do it from in there. We'll have to go out here and do it from go outside and go in photo mode and take a picture of it. Spacewalk. We'll spacewalk. Yeah, I think it's this thing right here. I'm pretty sure that it's this thing right here that doesn't let us do it. So what if I move it? let's move it. Let's put it, let's put it right there. See, next time we get a chance, we'll see if we can, satisfaction. Can't get no. Here we go. But yeah, so I figured out on that, on our heavy modular frame factory, we're talking about getting 84, 86, 84 of them on the floor, on that one floor. That's not going to be doable. Well, so what I'm going to do is I've got a little staggered idea that I'm going to do. So we're going to put half of them on one floor, half of them on another floor, which is going to raise us up 2 floors, but we got to go up anyway. So we're going to I'm going to do a stagger. I'll show y'all what I got in my mind. I don't know that it's going to work. It's a thought in my brain, right? But I'm thinking that because they're constructors, right? Say we put a constructor, you know, here, and then we skip a space and put one here. Well, then on the next floor we go in between them, right? So then all the lifts are coming up between them. I think it'll look cool. I don't know. I might be wrong. I was just trying to make sure I have enough tritium. So in the Astroneer game, right? So I launched myself to another planet, and then I forget what planet I'm on. So I don't know where my home planet is. So I go to the wrong planet, and then I don't have any freaking, I don't have no gas. So I had to backspace, basically. If you play Star Citizen, you know what that is. But basically, I had to just respawn at my starting location so that I could. Surely that's got enough tritium to keep us going. Okay, so yeah, let's go out here a little bit. Oxygen farm. See, those are nice. Love oxygen farms because we have 91 oxygen. You know what? Let's go to this guy's oxygen farm. On an airless planet. That's a great place to have an oxygen farm, isn't it? See, I did that in my motor building and have all the outputs facing in with the big walkway between each. Yeah, something like that. I had never done that. So the motors come down between from the top floor, flow into the belts from the bottom floor. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I love that. I think that's awesome. All right, let's get up and let's go out here and take a picture of our ship. I need you to walk down the ladder. There you go. Walk down the ladder. Oop. It's not a bad place to be right there. Let's try it. Photo mode. Oh, I like that. I wonder if we can do that. Do we get our photo? Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go back over to the ship. I can't believe these guys got this right like this right off the gate. I mean, boom, right onto the thing, and there we are. If y'all ever played Star Citizen, it's crazy. I built a mini Corvette, 4 pieces, weapon, cockpit, load and rear, and a small Imperial cab. No thrust, landing a reactor. Oh wow, that lets you do that? No thrust. See, that's what I was talking about though. I mean, there's so much you can do with this, and this clipping thing. I want to try that clipping thing. We'll have to play with that a little bit. I want to see if what it does to the interior of it, right? I mean, I get what you're saying. I tried to do that with one that I was before the expedition. That was just a landing bay, went straight to the cockpit. But I mean, I had engines and landing gear and all that stuff on it. It wouldn't let me do it without it. I don't know how you do that. No thrust, no landing, no reactor. How do you get it to finalize? I thought you had to have two landing gear to get them to finalize. That's pretty cool that you didn't. Go down here and give me a little free oxygen, if I can. You know, because this is right where they're talking about doing that emergency thing. Oh, I don't have that emergency thing kicked in yet. Let's try not to piss off the Sentinels just yet then. I don't mind borrowing some oxygen. All right. Oh, let's get that. What do we get for that? What do we get for that aperture? While your ship is at the create station, walk up to the next creative station. Start a new Corvette instead of starting a new one. Bring your camera back to your first ship and delete the part. Oh, wow. Wow. I don't know how people come up with that. How do you guys figure this stuff out? It's crazy. Living Pearls. Okay, well, I'm not going to collect that one yet. That one's a waste of my time right now. I do not like those stairs. I wish there was a better way to do that. I'm gonna hit F all day, y'all. Hit F all day. I know it. I know. Well, that's okay. Sentinel drones can be activated. I'm just coming over here to get me some. Yeah. Okay. All right, got me some oxygen. That's what I wanted. I'm not playing with y'all. Not playing with y'all. Nope, not playing with y'all. I know y'all were activated. I don't have my emergency stuff set up. Joker's trying to kill me. Gotta figure out, I gotta remember what we gotta do to have our emergency, is our emergency. Yeah, we need a warp cell. Okay. We might can build a warp cell. Can we build a warp cell? Maybe from exosuit I can. Ferrite dust. How do I not have ferrite dust? How in the crap do I not have any ferrite dust? Oh my goodness. What have I been doing? Alright, we gotta go get we gotta go find us a planet we can get some ferrite dust on. That's crazy. What's up, a crew? Yeah, it's a crazy mod, man. No, we're gonna finish the expedition and then probably jump over to Satisfactory because I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that factory. I just wanted to finish the expedition because I want to. The next day we play No Man's Sky. I want it to be a clean slate. We got to hitchhike a ride and we got to engage that, but we don't have to engage that here, so we can do this fifth rendezvous. So let's plan on going there and see if we can find us something. Yeah, I got Satisfactory on the brain this morning. I just needed to finish this. And I hate that because I love this game. I just don't know why. Well, because I'm halfway between my brain. You know, I have that. We tore that factory down, so we're not making anything. So I can't get it off my brain. And it took me most of the week. I had to unplug this weekend, so I unplugged. But I figured out how I'm going to do those others. Oh God, pirates! Oh man, can we get this guy? I don't know if we can or not. We can give it a shot. We got to take out his engines first. And I don't know if we can do that. Let's get in here and see what we can do. I know. Getting inside the shield though. Okay, that's one down. Two down. How we looking? Three down. We need one more. Okay. Oh, we're still good. Okay, we're still good. Yeah, we'll get a pirate freighter out of this. Maybe. If I can do it in this big old thing. Ooh, Lord. Can't see where I'm at. Where's my trough, y'all? Is this it right here? Ooh, Lord. Yes, this is it. Okay, oh, come on now. There's one down. Well, I'm trying. I know. My gun's overheated. Okay. That's one side. Ooh, Lord. Other side's on the other side, not where I thought it was. Okay. I know you shouldn't worry about those guns, but God almighty, this ship's huge. This is gonna be hard to do. Alright, we'll make it. We'll make it. I'll get in this trough and get these shields. I ain't never tried to do one with this slow. I think we're gonna make it. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we're good on that. Now, let's see if we can get these big guns. Well, that sucks. One down. I know. I'm gonna check my. Ooh, I'm gonna check my stuff here in just a second. I'm gonna check my stuff. Okay, got it. All right, switch gun. Ooh, I like that gun. Did it do any damage? Oh, it's doing a lot of damage, isn't it? Why am I not getting that? Okay, I'm hung against the ship like normal. Okay, we got that one. How many we got left? One or two? I can't think, y'all. Oh, right here's one. Okay, that one's down. Oh, we should have one more. One on the front. Come on, dude, come on. I know. Alright, there we go. I see him, ain't it? Salvaged fleet mining unit. That's nice. It's nice. If you get the Dreadnought, destroy the other freighter, you get an S-class upgrade. Oh, well, I didn't mean to let it do that, so that was an accident. I did not know that. Okay. I did not know that. Watch this thing be a damn S-class or something. Make me want to keep it. He begs for mercy. I may name my price. Let's see about seizing the Dreadnought. A C-class. I don't want it, I don't think. Decline. Hang on, I'll be right back. Let me go look and see what it's got. Because we got a pretty good ship. I mean, it's not great, but for the purposes of our mission. All right, so we got a galactic trade terminal. We got a scanner. Oh, wait a minute, I got turned around. I don't know what that is. Looks like decoration. We got an appearance modifier. Some neat little pockets here, but oh, we're back out front. Okay, that's not. I got turned all around. Okay. Okay. I see. Yeah, we got turned around, but I understand. All right, now give me some money, dude. Just give me some money. Demand a tribute. Okay. How much we get? All right, I can take that. It's nice. All right, then. We're gonna go leave your ship, dude, because C-class. I wouldn't wipe my butt with a C-class pirate dreadnought. I'm playing. I'm playing. It's an expedition, so you know it's not like I care. I mean, if we'd have got an S-class, that would have been pretty cool. That's how come we kept that other one, because we got such a cool I mean, these are cool, don't get me wrong, they're awesomely cool. Very, very cool, but they're not what we want. Alright, we gotta go over here and sign in to the station. No, we're not even at that station, are we? Oh, let's go to the station anyway, because we'll get rid of some of the stuff. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta go get some, I found my first A-class beginner freighter. I know, dude, when we started the expedition for this one, right? Our very first freighter encounter was an S-class freighter. It was awesome, except for the fact that it was the absolute butt ugliest freighter in the game. It was that dumb looking one with the round pod on it that's short. Wasn't even the long version of it. And it was an S-class, and I was like, God, I should have just took it. I didn't think about it. I should have just took it, because then I'd have got the money out of it at the end of the expedition. Not that it would have went to my main save, but at least I would have had the money, right? Oh well. I want to knock out the stuff here, and then we're gonna play with. Well, we need to go do the oh no, what am I doing? Oh God, I was listening to yours. See, mine was also short, but it had the axe. Oh yeah. See, this is the one that had the ball. You know the one I'm talking about. I mean, it's the ugliest one. To me, it's the ugliest one in the game. Or one of the ugliest one. There's a few ugly ones. Ferrite dust right there. We could get all that. How much would that cost us? 3,000. Let's get it. Oh wait, we ain't got to worry about going to the ground. All right, nothing that I really need to have, that I have to get rid of there. I think we can get our bullets from this guy, which we're gonna need our bullets. Although we did figure the cheese, thanks to was it Don Dragon? Somebody, one of y'all, told me the cheese way to end the planet. So that's awesome. I got nothing to donate to you, buddy. Sorry. I didn't realize you could do it from the ship. But that was, I mean, cheesy or not, it was a super way to do it, and it made it way faster. Especially for an expedition. And I still went down and got this stuff, right? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. Just force a habit. Force a habit. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have multi-tool upgrade slots? We do. What do we have on our multi-tool? We don't really need an upgrade slot. All right. Yeah, we don't really need one. Okay, let's just get our money and go. Just get our money and go. Oh, come on, take the money and run. Come on, baby. Don't take the money and run. I might have to go to the appearance modifier, though. I'm tired of this stone stuff. Let's go put something else on. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave the stone stuff. I like the stone stuff well enough. And we got that cool top. Right, we got that cool top that's not stone. Our boots are not stone. Our gloves are not stone. Yeah, we'll stay that way. We'll stay that way. I liked it. I liked it. I don't remember if it was you talking about the storage on the Corvette and not being accessible, but I found a way to access it. I don't think it was me, but I'm interested in what you're talking about. So the one that I was talking about, the only thing I was talking about was this module. I may have sold them because I don't like them. They have, well, I don't have any now, and that's crap because I did have some. So maybe they did something in the back, behind the scenes. But there is a cargo, it looks like this sort of, but it says it's a cargo pod. And it was always grayed out, never worked. Oh, without having to go up to the storage on the ship. Oh. It may have been me. I was unable to do it like you can with the frigate, right, or the freighter, right? You know, like if the freighter's close and I can come over here, boom, then I can access my storage. I was unable to access the storage if I put the storage units on this. The bulk things you can put on anything. So yeah, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, it possibly was me. Well, yeah, it wasn't bulk cargo though, I don't think, was it? The one I was talking about, no, the one I'm talking about, we'll have to go to the other save because I know I have several of them there. They were a little module thing. They weren't like cargo, like the cargo pods. I wasn't talking about like this, like cargo capsules. That was, this thing I was talking about looked like a box and it wouldn't fit anywhere. I mean, it was grayed out, even like it didn't look like these do. Wait a minute, we can look at it right here. Good morning, Ellis. How are you, buddy? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I am about tired of whatever's going on with this crap and you and I not having, you know, camaraderie. You know, I mean, yeah, we got to fix that. What key do you use to cycle through the multi-tool to switch from my... I don't know. Let me stand by. I think I do it with the G key, but let me check this module though. I'll show y'all what I was talking about. Okay, it's not there. Hang on. It's gonna be trade for advanced. Right there, the cargo box. See how it's grayed out? They don't, I mean, I've got several of them and they don't, I can't do anything with them. Same, going well though. Just doing some painting before my calls start. You painting a new helmet? That's the key you press while hovering over storage space in your exo or ship. Alright, hang on. If I'm on my tool, oh, I can't. We'll have to go to a place. Hang on. We'll go to a place and figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna muscle memory, so I can't think. Can't think. But yeah, I don't have any storage here. I didn't put any storage units on here. I do have I do have to put this on though. I gotta make a warp cell. I hate the fact that this whole thing is, alright, emergency warp is now installed. I don't remember how you activate emergency warp though. How do you do that? There's a way to do it, but I don't remember. Let me put a storage box in so we can see. Go right over here. Be a storage right here. Not gonna hurt anything. Level 1 storage. Oh, of course I need metal plating. Imagine that, me needing metal plating. I mean, the horror. Oh, and of course it's ferrite dust. And I need... I got 2. Is that enough? How much did I need? Quit. No, I need 3. Okay. We're going to go get some ferrite dust to even play with that to see. Maybe we have to be in flight to figure it out. I mean, I know the emergency warp's the thing, but... that's gonna be it right there. Alright, I want to do control 1. That'll make it a emergency warp, so... Alright. It's in yeah, Don. It took me a minute. Nah, I just finished 2 helms, trying something different. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I saw this cool little storage deal for like little knick-knack nuts and bolts and stuff, and I was like, oh man, that'd be cool. I'll get that plan and print that. Psh, they want you to pay a bunch of money for their plan. It's like, oh, no. Oh, look at that platinum. Y'all know I needed that. Alright, what's on this planet? Activated copper, magnetized ferrite. I don't need that. What's on that planet? Ancient bones. Still not what I need. That was the one we just scanned, wasn't it? Yeah. Surely there's more than that in this system. Oh no, let's move on. We'll move on. I mean, we're not where we need to be anyway. We need to make another jump. I don't know if we'll have enough gas. Oh, we made it. We made it with enough gas. Yeah, that way I can get down on the ground and I can tell you about that key, because I don't remember what key was. I was at Home Depot like I tend to be. Uh-oh. I like Home Depot. I mean, you know, I like Home Depot. Home Depot don't like me. A Parts Planet. It's not really what I'm looking for. Whoa. Is that a board cube? Oh no, it's like a board cube. I was like, what? Copper, rusted metal. I mean, we might. Oh no, there's a bunch of planets here. There's a giant planet. Nine curious deposits. What? I don't remember it telling us all that. I think that would be a cool place to go. Let's mark that planet. That's the one we want to go to. All right, let me see. For me, any story that starts with a "so I was at Home Depot" doesn't usually end with like every year I saw their yard decor for Halloween, decided that I can just make some instead of paying all that money. Yes. Of course you can. Of course you can. It's like me and Christmas lights. I have a huge desire to uh-oh. Hey, Shanks. It is going okay. It is not my favorite expedition so far, but I like the building the Corvettes, but they already ruined me on that. A fishing, no. We want to go to that save beacon right there. That's where we want to go right there, y'all. We'll get some ferrite dust while we're there, but we're going to go right there because we know what's in a save beacon. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Man, we just been resubbed this morning. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all, huh? I'm not worthy. So I came up with the idea to make add servos to animate. Oh, cool. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. Whoa. Good Lord God, I was not paying attention. Where is that freaking save beacon? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You put a save beacon at this? What? They just let anybody play this game nowadays, won't they? I mean, they just let anybody play this game now. Anybody. But they don't even seem to care. Y'all know I'm cutting up, right? You know I'm cutting up. You can put anything you want to. That's cool. I can't wait to see it, man. I can't wait to see it. See that you got all creative and stuff with us not having game time. What are you playing these days? I want to play Borderlands 4. I know everybody's playing it, but I really want to play it, but I just can't do it, man. Just can't do it. It's too much money. Okay, so if I've got my gun out, G is the key that I use. Because F is my scan key. Metal fingers are always nice, but we're just gonna make some money, you know? Then we're gonna get us some ferrite dust. Come on, dude, I see you walking. There you go. That's pure ferrite. It's not what I want. Oh, localized gravel. Oh, there it is. Ferrite dust and oxygen. Oh, all day. Let's have it. Ferrite dust. minute. I got hit by one of the localized gravitational things. Wait a minute. So I came up with the idea that I can make and add servos to it. I'm good with that. Whoop. Oh, this one is a cool storm. Never had these like this. Uh-oh. Dude. Oh man, I should have been able to scan that guy. I love it. I mean, it's just like right there. It's like one of those other storms. It's very cool. Alright, we got us some money. Alright. Here we go. Get back in our ship. How much ferrite dust do we get? We got 81 pure ferrite, 190, 142. Okay. Yeah, because of the dude. I know. It just looks cool. There's a bunch of people doing some stuff, but I'm not paying that kind of money. And I agree. I mean, that dude made a comment that totally unnecessary comment. Yeah. Pedo. Well, here's my deal, right? I think the get better friends comment was 100% crap. So yeah, I'm not giving him my money. It's gonna be a yikes for me, dog. Yeah, just the community manager, developer, whatever. I don't know. I mean, he just said when the game came out, the price was high, and he said, well, you know, get your friends, get better friends. I don't know. It was a pretty crappy thing to say. But the guys with Doom said something similar. I like game developers that have some humility. I mean, this guy, Sean, for Hello Games, I mean, he put out a game that wasn't very good and people didn't like it, and I just saw this was platinum, so I'm getting all of it. Not that I really need it, but if I do need it, I don't want to have to go back and get it when I found it right here, because remember how hard we looked the other day for it? Okay. Alright, so we should have everything we need now to finish up the expedition, I think. I might be wrong. I don't even care about that comment. Oh, you don't care about that comment? Oh, that comment's the one I... Oh, because he was saying if you couldn't afford it, get your friends to buy it, and if your friends couldn't afford it, get better friends. I mean, that was the whole thing. It was just real snooty and crappy. But the guys in Dune said the same thing. I mean, when they had the talk with the devs. And I didn't hear the first guy say it. Yeah, it is a moronic take, without a doubt. And it was just a crappy thing to say. People are just crappy, you know. I mean, we talked about that. That's why I don't social media much. I mean, I don't really consider this social media. Right, but I don't social media much. You won't see me on Facebook chatting, and you won't see me on Instagram and stuff chatting. I need to get better about putting up like game clip things on Instagram. It would help us as far as the growth of the channel. But I just don't do it because it's so toxic, man. The whole thing's just toxic. I mean, 90% of people on social media will say things to you or say things in general that they would never say in public or in the real world. Never. It gives them a confidence that they shouldn't have. I mean, you know, I agree to be yourself and say what you think and all that, but yeah, exactly, because you get smacked in the mouth. Exactly. There are people that say all kinds of stuff, and I read about it after the fact, and I'm like, you wouldn't say that shit to me on the street. I guarantee you. That's kind of like, what was that? There's a country song out there talking about try that in a small town. I know it got a lot of controversial and stuff about being racist. I don't think it was racist personally, but you know, hey, that's just me. But the statement it makes is, yeah, I mean, try that crap in my town. Come to the town square and burn a flag in the town I live in. You won't leave the town I live in, not in the same shape you came in. That should be like wildfire. Keyboard warriors and bots ruined the fun for that. Yeah, they did. I mean, the internet's for porn. Everybody knows that. Come on. There's a song about it. No, yeah, there's a wall, man. People hide behind a wall of the internet. It's different. It's changed a whole lot of stuff in the world. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit this button. All right, so we need to, I don't want to miss that. Although I only get some cakes and some stuff, so it's not really a big deal. Maybe I don't care. Yeah, maybe I don't care. Yeah, I don't think I care. I don't care about the optional. It's too much trouble to ride on somebody's Corvette right now anyway. What is that? Oh, freighters. We got one more jump. I get so distracted in this game. It's so easily. Oh no, my hyperdrive doesn't have any fuel in it. We gotta make some fuel. We just need to make some antimatter. Can we not? What? Condensed carbon. Well, you know what? I have the ability to do anything I want like that. Is that the hitchhiker? Yeah, it's the hitchhiker one. Yeah, I mean, you don't get that much for it. It's not worth all the effort that it takes to get in somebody's Corvette unless they fix that. All right, now oxygen makes what? Let's see. Oxygen makes carbon. That's what I thought. And we just picked up a bunch of oxygen, so that's all good. Telephone tough guys have become keyboard warriors. Yeah, same thing. We used to laugh about it too. It was like, and I was old school. I was an old school dumbass, I guess, because you know you get these guys when they come to jail. You know they get behind the door and they're telling you how they're gonna whoop your ass and this, that, and that thing. I was never one of those people. Open the door. Open the door. And I got mad one time, this guy, and I said, open the door, and my central control operator wouldn't open the door for me. I mean, just would not open the door. Probably saved my career. Probably saved my career. Oh, sorry, you can't just put that together, can you? Okay. 27%. I probably should have made more than one, but we only got to make one more jump right now. And then we got that emergency warp, which we'll do. And then we got to go into pulse to get to the derelict, right? Yeah. I guess we should do the derelict. Do we want to do it here? Derelict freighter, shut down the forces, collect reward. Yeah, we might as well do it here. If you do it in the 5th milestone, it gives you an... Oh, really? Okay, well, we'll go to the 5th. We'll go to the 5th one then. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I don't remember what we got out of it. I think we just... I printed a Corvette part because I wanted to see what it did. So you're saying take the upgrade, right? Has it got lots of bad guys in that one? Snoopy's Hideaway. No bad guys, just floating jelly. Yeah, that's what I had in the last one. So you can kind of rush through that one. You just all you're dealing with is the cold. Yeah, I can live with that. Just because it make it quicker to get through it. Woo! Let's go sign the Resist 5, and then we'll go. Let's see, we could. Yeah, we'll do that because we'll do our emergency warp after the derelict. Yeah, I was trying to plan that out in my head. I need to put one of those storage things in though, because we talked about that a minute ago. I need one more metal plate, which I can now make. Okay, so now let's put a 0 in. All right, so I'm gonna put this over, these over, these. Let's just put all this. This can go over, that can go over. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll keep that. I don't need that. Keep all my bullets. I don't need that. I don't need that. I really don't need the copper. I don't need the gold. I don't need the chromatic metal. Sodium I may need. I might need those. I don't need that. Well, I do need that. I don't need that. Alright, that should give me everything I need to complete the freighter with no problems. Okay, so here was my thing. If I go to tab and I go to Starship, I can't access that storage like I could if I had the storage on the freighter. And that was what I was talking about, so I don't know. They did fix it to make it easier. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Alright. Yeah, see, this one's pretty dumb looking freighter too. I don't love that one, but it was an A-class freighter, so I said, we'll take it. Yeah, I just don't like the fact that I can't access my storage. And you were saying G? Hover over the storage area of the ship. Oh, hold on. Oop. Hang on. Over here? Or over here? Or like one of these things where there's storage. Yeah, the lower area and push the button as if you were going to install technology. Okay. Oh, whatever button you use to cycle through multi-tool. Okay, alright, so It's not working for me. I don't know. I mean, I believe it works. I'm just not doing it right. I'm not holding my mouth right. Hey, what is up, Dave? Yeah, I couldn't have got no better with that. Couldn't have got no better with that, man. That's perfect. Perfect. Woo! Thought I saw something cool. No audio on your side. Uh-oh. Hang on. See if it done it to me again. Stand by. Studio mode. Yep, sure did. OBS. I do not understand. How about that? Got it that time, didn't you? I don't know why it does it, man. I do not know why it does it. And I checked it. I mean, I probably check it 3 times a week, but I forget to, I forget from, you know, sometimes it's just like, you got to bury it. It's buried down in the menu to go in and check that audio setting where it goes back to default. And I don't even know what default is. I don't know. It's weird. Right. Yeah, that's my point, Fog. You shouldn't have to check it every stream. It should work. And it may be, I don't know, there may be an update that fixed it. I haven't updated OBS in a long time. I generally tend to wait till they update 2 or 3 times to update before I update it. It's kind of like right now I've got a graphics card NVIDIA update, and I've held off from it because the only thing it says that it's done is fix something for Borderlands 4. And since I'm not playing Borderlands 4, I don't see that I need that update. I mean, I have no, it's not causing me any problems yet, so let's get some more bullets. We got plenty of bullets now. We should be okay with bullets for the remainder of the deal. Let's get a word while we're here. Yeah, you shouldn't have to, but I'm glad somebody reminded me. Thanks, Dave. Let's do a travel symbol. Teaches me a word of their language. Oh, excuse me. Windows rebooted on me this morning just to tell me the system is going to be too crappy for Windows 11. Oh, really? Well, that's crap. I got another one of those things where Windows did something and said, oh, hey, we finished setting up. And I'm like, I already did that. Yeah, either that or I have a problem. Right? Same thing. I try not to do graphics cards updates every time because we had some problems with I don't remember what game it was, but one of the games it said I had to revert back. I had to turn my graphics card backwards to get it to Man, I really wish I could figure out how to do that. Huh. Oh well. I just clicked the mouse to install technology. I just click the mouse and, you know, click the window and it opens it up. Wait a minute. There we go. That takes me to the stuff that's on the deal. That takes me to my freighter. Takes me to my backpack. That says all inventories. And it is all inventories, I think. Well, maybe. Okay, so what I had to do is to go here and then hit X instead of crafting a, because like when I click it, it comes up to there to craft product, but if I click it twice, it brings me to that menu and then I have that X. So yeah, all right, I see it. Yeah, yeah, it's weird. It doesn't feel like it's everything, but I got you. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that, man. That is, yeah, that's a pretty sweet deal. I missed one of my datas. I'll run up here and get it. I forgot. It's behind this post right here. It was nanites. 10 nanites. I'll do 10 I'll run a mile for 10 nanites. I guess. I don't know. All right, let's go do a derelict. I think we have the beacon with us. Yeah, we have the beacon with us. I kept going back and forth to my storage. I accidentally figured out how to get the storage without going back and forth. Oh, yeah, that's super cool, man. I love it. I mean, it's just see what's in these. Nothing all that big a deal. All right, let's activate our beacon. Let's hit our pulse. Ooh, and there she be. All right, baby. You got all your cold weather gear on? Are you ready? Let's double check. Make sure we got all our cold weather gear on. All right. We got most of it.
Technology recharge.
Make sure we got everything we need.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All right. How much inventory space we got? We got some, but before we go down, let's put the remainder of it, the stuff we don't need in here. Well, I don't care. Boundary map's not gonna hurt my feelings. What's that one do? I forgot what that one does. I think I want to eat one of those. Oh yeah, life support power. For how long? I don't know. We'll be ready to eat one if we want one. All right, let's go over here and beam aboard. Boom, beamed aboard. I don't want to call my starship. I want to get that capsule. There it is. Just checking. Just checking. Oh. I like the capsules. Probably if you were really good, this would be enough to get you through the whole mission. I'm just not really good. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Not necessarily as good, but still. Oh, I should have activated the heater first. Access denied. No. Oh, we're gonna get through there. No crew life signs, manifest cabins log. Nope. Integrity 95%. That's okay. We're good. Access doors have been automatically sealed. Internal systems disabled. Manual restart required. Restart the system. Warning: gravitational calibrate. Gravity calibration area. Freedom of movement reduced. Internal environment protection is offline. Attempt manual generator restart. Restart. Ooh, come on. Unable to restore primary heat control. Protection against extreme cold temperatures is required. Emergency fabrication unit available. Access supply crate. Alright. Turn the heat on. Why you got your gun out, dude? You don't need your gun out. Man said you don't need your gun out. Yeah, I know about all that. We may very well have to switch this to first person. Hey, what's going on, Miss Becca? Happy Monday. How are you? No heater in here?
Technology recharge.
Well, it may be recharge. There we go. Give me some heat where I can see. Tired, had another training at 7 a.m., so was online at 6 a.m. How come you were, how come you got so much training to do? Were you naughty? Were you naughty? Human resources got you? Under the gear icon in the quick menu, you can turn. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you, Vlad. Under the gear icon. Aha. That will help a great deal, thank you. I thought I did that before. Maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot it. Just gotta turn these heaters on so I can see what's going on. I don't want to miss out on some of this good loot. I mean, this is my main guy, so, you know, I can take everything that I get back. Well, I can take some things back. I get to keep the nanites and stuff, so that's kind of cool. I just got to remember not to shoot any of those stinking... this one I already read? I don't think I don't know. I'm just zipping by it. I wasn't reading it. No. Oh. Interesting. Alright, got that open, got that open, got that open. Yeah, it's just this third person. I don't normally do this in third person, so. I normally do the whole game in first person, but pink takes me to the dead end, which is a good place to go because that'll give me, yeah, let's go in the dead end. That way we can figure out what we got. Nail on the head. Oh, you were good at getting others gooder. Got it. Wait a minute. Whoa. I help with trainings. So I help the trainer with their trainings. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Now I knew you were. You are the human resources person, aren't you? Or a human resources person?
Units received.
We'll go back over here to this heater so I can talk to y'all for a second. Yeah. Oh, you are good at getting others gooder. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, crew. You got it. I spent a lot of time getting people with others. No, they always wanted me to go to training. We trained a lot. And then I was an instructor, so I had to go to other training on top of that, so that didn't help a whole lot. Yeah, these are the ones that I don't like when there's bad guys, because you get in these little pockets. Oh, there it is. I didn't see it a minute ago. Looking around for them floaty things, though, just in case. You know, there's floaty stuff everywhere. Wait, you're in HR, hang on. And yeah, no. You know, everybody says that same thing. You know, back in the day when I had to teach sexual harassment, people had a problem with it. They're like, how in the world do you teach sexual harassment? I said, well, you got to know things to be able to teach things. I mean, you know, God, got to know. You got to know about it. Can't teach sexual harassment. You don't know about sexual harassment. No, I'm a cut up and a flirt, and I know all that stuff, but actual real life harassment, I'm not. Never was. That wouldn't be cool. Uh-oh, crew footlocker. A salvage base part. Oh, that's cool. Sturdy personal locker recovered from wreckage of a derrick freighter. Oh, that's neat. I want to make one of those. I wonder if it's usable. You got to know when to hold them. You got to know when to fold them. Know when to walk away and know when to run. All those things. Yeah. Turn on some heat. I know I probably don't need to get all that stuff, but it makes me feel better to do it. Oh, had a little yak nip in there. A little contraband. A little contraband in the freezer. Uh-oh. How about we put some thermal protection back on? Ooh, a little Gek relic. Some unstable plasma. Oh, a little nip bud. Ooh, got some little nip buds there. Turn this heat on. Man, we are cooking with Crisco on this one, y'all. There is a lot of stuff to get in this one. Let's read this log. Oh, I think when I logged back onto that server last night, I had to re-enter the password and stuff. So I think we can probably get that going. If you get time this evening or something, we'll see if we can get you logged in. No. That must have been in the other room. That was interesting. Man, there is all. Oh, some more nip. Man, there's nip everywhere. Ooh, son. Lurvicores. We got all those. Man. We checked these already, didn't we? No?
Technology recharge.
Ooh. It's like loot fest in here. Should be another heater in here somewhere. Ooh. Got lots and lots and lots of stuff. Ooh, I just got a frigate module. It's another locker we didn't check. Oxygen. I think I checked these already. No? Man. All right. We'll go over here to the computer and tell it the captain's dead. Or maybe this ain't the one. No, I did not know that. I did not know that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Papa. Man, you were full of good advice today. I love it. Thank you for being here. I'm just skipping through this because it don't. I've never known this to really matter. I mean, it's cool for the story sometimes. One day ago. Right. There we go. Crew manifest. That's money. It's money in the bank. Okay, so you're saying if I do a wide scan, that's pretty cool, but I wish it would tell me if I've searched them. I mean, it's very cool, but it really just need to walk around in this room and hold the E. Oh, wait a minute, I see a heater. There we go. Oh, we came in that way. No. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I know there was a red door. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Okay, I have an indicator in the middle. Okay, I'll check it again when I come back through. Had no idea though. Alright. So the ones that haven't been searched. Oh, okay. Erratic behavior. Oh my God. We don't want erratic behavior. We'll do one more hit before we leave. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Technology recharge. Units received.
Just looking to see if I see a heater. I spend more time looking for heaters than I do anything. Look at that log snippet. Track and report a comrade at something. Personal bioscan last detected 6 days ago. In a weapons control, 0 others present. Biometric read rapid internal decompression. No further life signs. Yeah, I'd say rapid internal decompression will get you every time. Every time. Double check just in case. Oh yeah, that's super handy on a small scale. That big room was a little bit daunting, but oh, we didn't want to do that. We wanted to climb the ladder, but we fell down the ladder, so that's okay too. Ah, heater. Yes. Y'all know me, I'm looking for that one little thing that nobody's ever found, or that's rarely ever found. Super piece of super loot. I mean, we ain't gonna find it here, but we can always be hopeful. Too cool.
Units received. Technology recharge.
All right. Must have got everything. All right. Rapid internal decompression really sucks. You know, it does. On first scan, it will show everything with the indicator, but the ones that have been open with... Yeah, right. I got you. That makes sense. It's awesome, though. Shipwide bioscan indicates severe incident status. Override available. Indicate captain's fate. Deceased. Input accepted. Log will record captain's fate as extinguished. Well, it was due to rapid internal decompression. I'm gonna log in as the temporary dude because we don't know where he's at. Read the captain's log. Stardate 2456.7. The vessel is ours by right of conquest, by the laws of those who came before us. No more shall we follow. No more shall we beg. Grarg. The plunder shall be ours, and ours alone. Stardate 2491.1. Their whining has a certain... wait a minute. Their whining has a certain stench to it. They're like beasts wallowing in their own lies, wondering aloud if their old captain was not more of a warrior than I. Perhaps I shall take their tongues. Stardate 2538.2. None among the crew fired. Wait a minute. None among the crew fired until they were sure I might live. I had to kill the creature myself. Its venom coursing into my leg. They wish me dead. They can wish all they want. Stardate 2504.7. Auto-logging transcription. Words not translatable. Well, there you go. And we got the captain's log. Alright, where's our next door? Let's go in this one. Wonder what happens if you shoot one of those barrels that says don't shoot. I mean, does it kill everything? Does it blow up the freighter? What does it do? Do we know? Has anybody ever done it? I mean, I don't want to lose all my stuff, so I'm not going to do it. But save and shoot. No, because that means y'all are telling me y'all already know it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah. You tell me to save and shoot. That means you've done it. Partial crew equipment records follow. I have no clue. Never played. Oh, you never played this? Oh, I thought you did. You're not a No Man's Sky person? Oh. You are a Satisfactory fan, but not a No Man's Sky fan. Gotcha. Yeah, we love us some Satisfactory. No doubt.
Technology recharge.
Go ahead and whoop that thing out right there. Did we read that log already? Oh, no. Yeah, it showed data. Oh, I got you. Go quit. Quit. I know. All right. I remember now. Yeah, we might. It's hard to save and shoot in this particular situation, though, I think. Partial Stardate 20071.6. Scout Unuma catering presented with microbe-induced hallucinations. Immediately performed surgery. Patient placed in stasis. Case number 77. Chance to recover 68%. Is that him? turn on the heat. Wait a minute, we just came from that way, didn't we? Or did we not? I don't know. Heck, I've got lost now. Yeah, that's the out. Let's do a quick scan and see. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I know that they say don't shoot them. So then this is the final room. So
Units received.
captain's eyes only. Ooh, pre-flight clue appraisal. Name technician. Something specialist, atmosphere maintenance, leadership potential 64%, hyperspace sensitivity 10%, creativity 39%, captain's approval rating 18%, predicted remaining lifespan 20.5 years. Well, I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. I can turn on this heater. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. I don't want the chair. They try to trip me up with all this stuff floating in the air. Expedition event log follows. Start date 1481.1. Purchase supplies in somebody's system. Merchant revealed cut price carbon source on planet. Start date 1499.8. Took advantage of currency fluctuations in Dulex 3. Profit ratio high at 388%. Start at 1575.0. Attempted to sell weapons in the Dazahid, I don't know, whatever system. Customer enemies. Okay, fine. No big deal. I haven't done the expedition, but do you go in it with nothing, or do you have a mission to go do? Oh no, you go into it with. I mean, you can take stuff if you're. I'll show you here in just a minute if you're going to stick around for a minute, Windex. I can show you the where when I end it. It'll be in the same place where you started. Okay, that is in my way. Thank you. All right, double check. Okay, we got one right here we haven't done. Just had bullets in it, not a big deal. Okay. All right. Engineering control panel accessed. Generator failure detected. Emergency power construct component. Fabricate items. Extract nanites. So I got to do one or the other, right? Isn't that the way that works out, y'all? Nope. Spend all my free and supposed to be sleeping time in Satisfactory. I generally get hyper focused on one game and go, yeah, I'm that way. That's why I said I have Satisfactory on my brain right now. Let's fabricate item. So you can get a technology upgrade, frigate bulkhead. Let's do a technology upgrade. Why not? We did Corvette modules last time. There we go. Salvage fleet trade unit, just like what we got in the last one. Alright, cool. Awesome. And there is the shipwreck done. And we go... Oh, it should have teleported. There we go. Now we teleport back up here. And I don't think there's anything to do except leave. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the extent of our mission.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And then we go over here and we teleport back to our ship, and we're back on our ship with some cool stuff. Lots and lots of cool stuff. And now we can go sell that stuff, and then we can go piss off some sentinels, do an emergency, what you call it? Blast our way out. Woo! The Death Blossom. I know we talk about that every time I get in this asteroid field. I don't know why it makes me think of that, but it does. Alright, so we'll bolt back over here and then we'll do our thing, and we'll try to remember what else we gotta do. Not much. And then the next day we play this, we're gonna go ship hunting. I miss Starfield. I want to go steal some ships. We may have to go play Starfield one day this week or next week, because I want to go steal ships. I wouldn't mind figuring out how to steal ships in this game, but you got to turn on PvP, and I'm not sure you can steal ships other than steal them like you would in Star Citizen, where you know, really steal them. Alright, so this guy's gonna give us a bunch of money. Now we can do two things. We could wait and go to one of these traders. We could trade this stuff for rep, or we can sell it. See, like this guy wants lost in space, disconnected, but a terrible fate. Carapaces will be respected. Got it. You can donate the crew manifest. Which doesn't do much for us, but we did. We donated it. I think there's something else we can do, but anyway, we donated a crew manifest. It increases our reputation. And we can go down here and we can sell this to this guy, and he'll give us something. I forgot what it was. I think it's sell the captain's log, and he gives us a bunch of tainted metal, 300 tainted metal, which is not too bad. And then we can go over here and sell some of the stuff we don't want. So if we go to sell, these guys, I don't really care anything about those, so we'll sell those. Nip buds we can use to plant, right? I don't think so. We'll sell them. These guys we can turn into nanites. We'll sell that living slime because it's not worth our effort. Sell the Geknip. We can sell that, or we can give it away. Partially aged skeleton. Yeah, we'll sell that. The neural ducts, we'll sell that. We're hanging on to that. Okay, so everything else we can turn into nanites, or we can look at it later and deal with it. But we'll probably turn it into nanites. That's the only problem with making this a front loader, is you have to come all the way up front. But we wanted it to be a train, and I can't figure of a better way to make it look like a train than to put the front end up there like that. Alright, so these guys right here, we know we can take. I think these turn into nanites, right? Yeah. I'm pretty positive that turns in. I know these turn into nanites. And metal turns into nanites. And I think it is 2 to 1 or something. Yeah, it's like 2 to 1. So that works out pretty good. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I've been turned in, but the last 2 weeks have been busy with work, so I ended up not being able to listen in as much as I would have liked. Oh, right. No, I totally get it. You were a crew. One had a bad day a week or so ago, right? Y'all were talking about it was a bad day because y'all were like, "Thank you for keeping it upbeat," and I was like, "Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. That was such a nice thing to say." That's my goal. 23 minutes ago, I got a message from Mary from Aerotech. Recently, we learned about your outstanding background and would like to recommend a highly paying remote job. That's going to be somebody who thinks that they got my wife. High paying remote job. I've got one of those. This is a lucrative job. After we were talking about the other day, I sat down and figured it out. Woo, son. Man. Yeah, I'm rolling in the pennies. Maybe. Oh, Lord. I just appreciate each and everybody's support that is here and hangs out with us and plays and, you know, chit chats and lurks and whatever. That's what we do. Man, this thing is slow. All right, we're gonna look at our mission log while it does its thing. All right, so we get this right here. It's Corvette reactor module pack, which we'll take that. Okay, get us some reactors. Yay. Dun 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 dun. I love those things right there. I wish I could figure out why my ship does that shaking thing. I hate that part. Y'all watch it. See right there, that boom. I'm not moving my mouse. Man, Toolbag will tell you I'm the greatest gamer I've ever known. Or you having fun is the thing. If you're having fun, then I'm having fun. All right, upgrade your reactor. We already did. Collect this reward. Repair Sentinel battery map. Personal force field plans. Let's take that. Okay, well, we got a wiring loom. We can do that. Ooh, that was from Shipwreck. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what's our next one? Collect reward. Oh, we might as well do that one. Let's go ahead and collect that one. That way we can sell those. Spaceship needs new ball joints. Should fix the shaking. It may be that's what it is. You know, I hadn't thought about that. It could be that it just needs some new ball joints. Or maybe shocks. Maybe it needs shocks. All right, we got to shut down the planetary forces. Restore that. We'll be done with that. This one, we do the thing. Papa said we could do that. We go to the anomaly. So we could probably do that. And then, what about our activate emergency right here? This one we haven't done. So yeah, we need to do that. That's no big deal. We'll just go there and piss some of them off and then we'll be good. And then we can go do a Sentinel forces. Okay, how are we looking here? Oh yeah. Almost done. Almost done. What kind of Jeep do you have? That's the same issue with this Jeep. Just every once in a while, the thing that's funny to me about Jeeps, especially old Jeeps, right, is you got to do this to stay straight. You know, kind of have to just, you know, drive them. Keep straight. I mean, ain't none of this. You know. I mean, you can do it, but you still have to. I have a couple. My main one is a Gladiator. Is that the new truck? Yeah. Oh, sheesh. I know, right? Right, brand new stuff. What I want to know is, do you have any of the old, like CJ7s, you know, 5s, any of those? Those are cool. Or a Scrambler. My ex-boss. Pop still has it. That's awesome. Yeah, my ex-boss had a, oh, we're stuck in this thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Seriously, we are stuck in the radar. I guess it can go back there because that was a dangerous place for it. It was a dangerous place for it coming up the steps like that. Man. All right. Put that over. We should have got. I thought we got 2 of those. I don't know. Oh, we need to sell that. Actually, probably just sell all this stuff. I don't have any reason to keep any of that. I don't have any reason to keep any of that. Not one bit of reason to keep any of that. Let's see. I have an 87 YJ and an 89 Comanche. Oh, that's pretty cool. They ain't built right if you can't let the wheel go on the highway. Yeah, them OGs, boy, I tell you, it was crazy. I mean, brand new. A buddy of mine, we went to Jasper Jeep. He wanted to buy one. It doesn't do him. He wanted a stick shift. So we went up there to get him a stick shift. He didn't know how to drive a stick shift. So he bought a brand new Jeep. I want to say it was like 85, 86. Probably 86. Bought a brand new Jeep. Stick shift. Bought it, and I had to drive it home. Couldn't drive. Awesome ride. He learned how to drive a stick on that ride. We go out on the weekends. He had a regular car that he had from way back in school that he drove, you know, as his daily driver. And then on the weekends we go to Walmart parking lot and stuff, and we go on dirt roads and teach him how to drive. Not selling that. Yeah, I just don't need any of that stuff, so. Alright, so that should have got me all that. Alright. Now let's go piss off the Sentinels and emergency warp. Or maybe we should, well, I don't know. I guess it don't matter where we end up, does it? Whoop. Because until we end the expedition, they're all going to be pissed off, right? So we just need to go to a planet. And I'm just trying to decide whether we should shut the Sentinels down first or if we should do the other one. The clutch on those old Jeeps was easy to learn. First time I drove a car with a manual transmission, I installed it like 6 times. Yeah, I had a 88 Corvette. Back then, it was, and he had drove that Jeep for a long time. And he wanted to drive my Vet. He said, I want to see what's different. And he couldn't get it out of the driveway. He thought all clutches and stuff were like there. But a truck's that way too. You know, truck's clutch is easier to manage than like sports car clutch. But God, I mean, you had to have a stick in a sports car, right? What are we doing? What are we doing? We want to piss off the Sentinels, right? And then emergency warp. Oh, there we go. Aggressive Sentinels and salvageable scrap. I mean, come on, that's where we want to go right there. We'll go down there. We'll get us a couple pieces of scrap. So, you know, who knows? We might get something cool. We might get something cool. My son learned on a 88 Nissan hard body pickup. Yeah, that'd be good to go. People just don't learn that stuff anymore, right? I mean, if it drives, flies, floats, and it's a means to transport you, there is no way I can't run it. If it's got tracks, tires, skids, I mean, it just doesn't matter.
Technology recharge.
Have to do it. See, YJ is going to get the motor and transmission for the Comanche and some axles. I have will end up being my daughter's daily. My son and I are looking to turn the Comanche into off-road race truck. Have a roof cut off gears. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. Y'all gonna race it or just make it look like that? Oh, well, maybe y'all live in a place where you can do that. I always wanted to do like Baja racing, right? I think of the rally racing, you know, where you have a navigator to tells you how to go and where to go, and then a driver. They're kind of endurance races, I guess. I guess that's what they are, is endurance races. I don't know, I always thought that'd be cool.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, well, you know what? Our buddy taught us that we don't care about all that because we can get up and go over here to our little glass door. And we can scan. We can go, what is that? Gravitino balls. Well, try this side. No. Tell me I landed on the only place. Oh no, there's one. There we go. We can get back in our seat. I used to take my truck out to the dry wash that people would off-road in. Saw a lot of trucks out there. Oh yeah, we'll race it. Money preventing, we'll have it. King of the Hammers in 2 years. What is King of the Hammers, dude? Where's that at? What is it? I mean, it sounds like it's a cool thing. King of the Hammers. I mean, that sounds cool. Huge Ultra 4 racing. Oh, cool. Yeah, see, California's got such cool shit, right? See, it just doesn't shoot where we want it to shoot. Thermal grill. Really? That's what you're gonna give me? A thermal grill? I need something better. Double checking there ain't one better. Closer. That's the one I want. 856 away. That's perfect. Arizona has some good ones too. A lot of trails out here. Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt. Basically, Baja makes the extreme rock crawling super tough race. Oh, I bet. That's awesome, dude. And Baja is that kind of stuff I was talking about, I think, racing, right? Or the Baja rally races or something to that effect. It's not hitting where I wanted to hit. I mean, I got stuff out of it, but... And I got a Sentinel boundary map out of it, too. Get one more look, just to see. I mean, I know this is... What do y'all call this? RNG? Yeah, RNG.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I got you on your storm clearing, gal. Let's go after that one. Just keep going right, you know. Well, you'd think that would work, but it doesn't. That actually works better than anything. Rare item. Oh, we got an oily tank. Let's do one more. Let's do one more, just because, you know, these are fun. I mean, I like to go down and get them, but we'll go down and piss off the Sentinels this time. 1,205. That's a lucky number. That's a lucky number. It's got to be. I didn't even know that existed, because you build a Baja truck so different from a crawler. Yeah, I bet. That'd be cool, though. Give me just 1 second. I hadn't figured out what that is. There's a slick spot. Guess it's where my wheel sets on the regular. Still didn't get no body parts. Only body parts. I don't know what that is, but that already get that. This sort of piss the Sentinels off, right? All we need to do is go down there and piss them off, and do our emergency warp. Oh yeah, it's already mad. Wrong thing, wrong thing.
I do to be pissed off enough now. My little beam thing. There it is. Alright. Should piss them off. Should activate the sentinels. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna fight a few before we start running. Just because it's too fun not to. Come on, baby. Get in there. Up a little higher. I don't want to be so close in the atmosphere. There we go. There we go. We could probably do it already, but... Ooh, son. Ooh, not what I wanted. Got his shield back up. That extra gun's a pain in the butt. I mean, let's at least wait till the big dog comes in, right? How many we got to get before we get him? 3 volleys? 3 rounds? Is it 3 rounds? Okay, now wait a minute. What are you talking about? Shutting down? Oh, hold on. Let me catch up. Yeah, I have not been able to do them, like get them to go through the things. The cycles aren't working like they did before. They just kept coming back. Me and Sabjaz were trying to do that one on the boarding the ship. It was such a pain in the butt. It was like, this seems to work like normal. Like 3 or 4 runs of these guys, and then they'll be. Down him, don't let him get his heat back. Right, now we should be. Oh, we got a Highland brain out of that. Alright. Yeah, I heard him. Am I spinning?
Technology recharge.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, son. Stay on that lead guy. A bunch of them now. Stay on him. Don't. Oh, god dang it. Ship don't maneuver for crap. That don't do crap. That's. Yes, it don't do crap. Now that takes down shields pretty quick. I like that. Come on. Oh, don't let him get his shields back up. Okay. Now. Really? Maybe this is broke too. Yeah, nope, there it is. Oop, bounced off of him, didn't mean to get that close. Oop, okay. Not the most maneuverable. See, they done that thing, they got me pinned. I don't want to be pinned. I know, because you got me pinned. Alright, it's time for, I guess it's time for our emergency warp, huh? Oh. There we go. Now we made our emergency warp. It pinned me, like in the graphic again. Alright, we escaped. And we got us a new achievement, should have been. There we go, fast scramble. I wish you could get one of their ships. One of their freighters. Oh, how cool would it be to have one of their freighters? I mean, that's kind of what mine looks like anyway, right? Uh-oh, there we are. No, the Sentinel freighters. Sentinel freighters. Yeah, no, yeah, I've got a pirate freighter on one of them. But yeah, the pirate freighters are cool, but the Sentinel freighters, how cool would that be? Yeah, I was using my spaceship as a missile. That's my favorite thing. I mean, kamikaze style, right? I mean, you didn't see the big zero painted on the side of my ship? No, I'm playing. Yeah, I couldn't get away from them. This thing is just a tank. Works once. It does. It works great one time. But yeah, the pirate ones are, that's got to be the next expedition. Oh, I wished it would be. That would be awesome. I would love to have a Sentinel. I mean, my freighter looks like the Sentinel freighter, right? It's that same shape and design. I don't think it doesn't have the same kind of, it'd just be cool to have those shield pods on the side and all that stuff. That'd be kind of neat. Not to mention the fact that how cool are Sentinel ships, right? So why not be able to get a Sentinel freighter? All right, so we've collected that. This is the only thing we have to collect here. We get the Deadeye plasma cannon, which I didn't really see all that. I didn't see that it did all that much stuff, but now we got to go shut down Sentinel forces. So that's. I can't believe we got a Highland Brain. That's awesome. Alright, so let's see what they got in these. No, Pyrite Farm, don't care about. Save beacons, we don't ever know what those can be. Let's just see if somebody's got something marked. If they do, then we'll go to their mark. But if they don't, then we'll use a boundary map. Moldy's by the bay. Some more, it's pretty nice. Powered by the beach. Okay, not what we want. Golden Knights, Phase 5. I don't know what that is, but I want to go see. Golden Knights, Phase 5. That just sounds cool. Space detected. Wait a minute. He wants to sell me some insurance about my warranty. Yeah, man. What you got? I mean, I probably got some stuff I'll sell you. Only thing I got out of that was 2. Really? Oh, even before I speak, the pilot's already preparing the cargo manifest. Well, let's look. Well, you don't have anything I want to... What can I sell to you, though? I need to sell all that gamma root. See, this would be cool to be able to get into my... Well, we could sell that oily tank, but I think I can get more money for it than that. Yeah, I don't have anything I want to sell to you, man. Get out of my way. I'm headed to the Golden Knights, Phase 5. There's no telling what the Golden Knights are. Take his keys, man. How are you? I didn't realize you were a first-time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Did not know that. They need to add a way we can create our own working space station as if... Oh, that would be cool, Dragon. That would be cool. I mean, that's essentially what my freighter is, but yeah, it would be cool to be able to build a space station. How cool would that be? See, that's not saying the same thing. Where is the Golden Knight? There it is. That's the one I want to go to. I want to see what they got. Just because I want to know. The Golden Knights, man. Are they a club? Is it just, you know, is this the actual skydiving team? Or is this just, you know... Well, it looks like they have built a pretty substantial base here. Go backwards. It won't go backwards in atmosphere. It just makes me so mad. What is that? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'll have to look at that. Hang on. All right, I'm trying to look around. Where did I lose their base at? There's a whole lot of people put bases right here. Why? Why? I don't know why. I want to know why. I'm gonna pour it down and look, smoke this over a minute. Ah, I knew I was gonna keep doing it. Thing's only worth 500 points. Oh, this is a toxic plant. Kind of interesting. So they got a cross out in front of their building here. What do they got?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
It's got a house. Just a house with no power. Don't place what? Don't place based on quest locations, please. Is this a quest location?
Toxic protection. Falling.
I don't know. I don't know. My portal. I lost track of it. Oh, there it is. What are those?
Units received.
I don't know. Neat planet. I still can't get over that guy that said, you know, you can play this game and go to 4 systems and see all the planets, or whatever it was he said, something derogatory about that.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Well, they're also the military skydiving team. I believe you found someone's previous expedition. Oh, I guess it could have been. Also, they're called freighter. What? What are you talking about, Monarch? This is the Corvette. player space station could be a freighter. Yeah, but that's what we're talking about. We're not talking about we're talking about an actual space station, like a home base, like the space stations here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. Mine's pretty much a space station as it is. My freighter is. Yeah, I don't want to use this planet as my planet. It's dark and dreary. We'll find one that's not dark and dreary and call the boundary map in on it. Yeah. Oh, it did that thing to me again. Yep. I don't know why it does that. It's kind of weird. That's kind of like Satisfactory was sending me some stuff the other day where it was turning all my stuff sideways. All right, Bill Draco. I appreciate you being in alert mode. You satisfying today? Oh, a desert planet would be good. Yeah, a desert planet would be good. Let's go there. Yeah, that'll be good. 25 mold. Wow, that's a lot of freaking molds. Oh, you know. What do you call it? Curious deposits, you know? There's a lot of curious deposits. I'm gonna go past it, though, because I want to be on the daylight side. I wonder if I can activate the boundary map from here. I hadn't really paid attention to that in the past. I don't really use boundary maps. I mean, they're okay, but... Yeah, I guess it could have been from a previous expedition. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't remember there being a golden... I mean, the Golden Knights are, to me, are a military skydiving team, but easily could be a an expedition. I haven't done them all yet. I will, but I haven't done them all yet. I think I've done 4 of the previous ones. I also think my boundary maps are in here. No, they're right here. Okay. We'll go down to the surface just in case. Just in case. I don't think it has any bearing on it, but...
Navigational data received.
Yeah, I think that's going to be off-world, ain't it? Yep, off-planet. God dang it. Oh well. Probably going to put me on that nasty planet. Yeah, I don't remember there being anything... Well, I mean, I certainly didn't go to that planet, but... Because that was new to me. I had never seen that one. Alright, let's go back into space and go over here to this boundary. We're going to cheese it. I mean, there's no reason not to. We did last time and it worked great. Acidic planet. Those are always my favorite acid planets. Of course, it's a distance detected planet, so of course it don't matter. We can't get a ship. I can't believe the first time we did this, we did that. I've been playing on my second save with a normal ship. Keep expecting to access storage on it. Oh, you talking about, you're not, so you don't have a, you haven't built a Corvette on your main save? Okay. Now, of course, I can't see well enough to see what's going on, but ease down here just a little bit further. I didn't. Now I can see it. I know. I know. And my question is can I not get to the marker like now? Or do I need to take the walker out? I ain't paying you attention. Where's the walker at? Okay, I don't. No, quit. I don't want to fight those guys. I don't care a lot. I don't care about those guys.
Extreme toxicity detected.
Well, we know that. There we go. Where's my walker at? I mean, there's my panel. Okay. All right. I'm about tired of getting smacked. About tired of getting smacked. All right. This is close enough. There we go. I can make it. I was going to take the walker out, but I can make it. Yeah. Go, dude. Go.
Toxic protection falling.
It's okay. Should better take it though. Take it as a free tool because I have a slot. All right. I don't want to look at your stinking list. Well done, traveler. I appreciate all your stuff, but now it's messing me up again. Alright, bring me up. Alright. Well, I was stuck. Alright. So we did that one. Did that one. Wait a minute, let's see. Frank, when you get into Satisfactory, can you show me your big power station? I'm trying to figure out where to build my... Sure, I will. For sure. You have a great rest of your day and spring. Time for me to head out on my road trip to Phoenix. Okay. Well, be safe, Papa. Be safe when you drive. Phoenix is pretty, I'm sure. I've never been. But I hope that you have a great road trip. Thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for all the stuff. All the info. All right, so we didn't do either one of the optionals on this one, but we can probably, I mean, this one we will, but I think if we collect a reward, that shuts that down though, doesn't it? So we've probably already shut that one down. Maybe not. No, we can still select it. Let's go call the anomaly first and make sure. see you on the Nexus. Have a great day. Man, they have put a bunch of that stuff out, didn't they? Alright. Wait a minute. Before we go in, let's do this. Options, network, enable. There we go. Wait a minute. Okay, I got PvP turned off. Just want to make sure. Couldn't remember. Oh, it's in the same spot. Yeah. I think the next time I build a big one, I'm gonna build it in the blue crater. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Dragon. Ah, Phoenix. That's where I'm at. Oh, yeah? Man, there's a bunch of y'all out that way. Whoa, what is that dude doing hanging out in space above me? Did y'all see that guy? It's weird. Wow, that's getting some major lag here. Yeah, see it, dude? Just jamming around. Look at some of these pretty Corvettes. Okay, I got crazy lag. Rubber banding and all that stuff. That's weird. I don't see anything all that cool. Like that reward while we're at. See, I don't remember why I went Spire Coast instead of Blue Crater. Maybe because I had power in the crater on my last save. Yeah, so I've never had power in the crater, so I like the Spire Coast or the Gold Coast or whatever you want to call it. No, that's the Spire Coast where we're at, isn't it? Yeah. I just thought it would be a cool place to be because of the V and the rock, and when you come around the corner and looked out through there and saw all those towers, but it didn't end up placing where I wanted the place, so it was a little different. And then the final reward, which we could take, but if we do that, it does shut us down. I thought this was done. Yeah, I think it is done. Okay, this multiplayer thing, I got to, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna go back to our spaceship and get out of here because this is, we'll go to the regular space station because it's just too much. Turn off multiplayer because this is too much. I can't even get on my ship. Now I'm on my ship, but I'm not anywhere. I mean, that's weird. Yeah, get out of here. They definitely got a bug of some kind going on there. Alright, options. Network. Unenable. There we go. Alright, now let's go to the space station. So I can... That way I can play around with these parts. All right. Yeah, I mean, if that wasn't so screwy, I would have been like, well, damn, let's find us a guy that we can ride on his spaceship and finish those two optionals. But, Yeah, it's all oil. Yeah, I just made nitro. Well, I made nitro rocket. So it's coal, sulfur, nitrogen, and oil. Repair kits over there. No? We'll put the boundary maps over there for now. Do you know you can just make an item that can teleport you to the space station? I do. Yeah, we're done. That's the first thing you make. Yeah, that's that first thing you make right there, that orbital uplink. But to my understanding, that that teleports you to it. We didn't want to do that because we're finishing up. And I don't know what kind of maintenance we're going to have on finishing up. I'm assuming it's going to be the same as always, that you just get to take back like 25 things or whatever, and that's it. See, yeah, I just unlocked that. So I want to get a power station going, flirting with disaster with my current power setup. Oh yeah, I got you. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. So can you use it after the expedition, or is it only valid during the expedition? Or is that a piece of technology we get to keep now? It's kind of neat. I didn't think about using it like that. Alright, so I don't know how many parts we have, but I do know... Well, actually, do I want to do that on this? I don't want to do that on this one. Nah, I don't want to do that on this one. Alright, we should be able to paint that one the color we want it. Okay. And now we should be able to come over here to the one we couldn't paint over here. Oh, no, we can paint it there. What we just did. That one's already painted. I wonder why I did that. I don't know. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you have to stay in expedition. Well, that's alright too, I guess. Yeah, I don't know that I want to do anything else with this. I'm thinking that should just, I mean, we should just end the expedition and be done with it. Yeah, apply the edits because I painted it. Yeah, we just need to be able to get everything that we want to take with us and sell all the stuff that we don't. Yeah, let's go see how that works. We could call our freighter back in and mess with that for a minute, because we could get those balls off that freighter again. I wonder if we can call it in. I don't know, it's probably out of range. Okay, I don't have anything that I want to sell to them. None of my... Oh, there's a traveler. Oh, hey, traveler. Let's see, last time we told him we forgave him, right? Yeah. I mean, there's other stuff you can do. I mean, we've made We went and did our farm. I mean, we went and built a couple of farms the other day. Stay with them to the end, ask what's happening. Stay with them to the end. Well, that was uneventful. I mean, it was okay, but really kind of uneventful. I guess we could gather up all the stuff we. Yeah, I always feel it always feels anticlimactic to me at the end of these things. I don't want to spend 100. No, heck no, I don't want to spend them because I'm done. I'm not. I mean, we're done. Oh, I could get rid of this gun. I could go to the anomaly and scrap that gun. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, because we're going to lose all of that stuff. I'll take the nav data and see if these guys got anything. What's going on? They need a landing pad for planet-side bases for these Corvettes. I don't even want to use it until then. Oh, yeah, the landing pads would be cool, for sure. Yeah, for sure, landing pads would be cool, but I just use the teleporter. Just fly over the base and teleport down. I wish they would make a landing pad, though, for them. I'm 100% with you on that, for sure. And welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll just go back to the main save. Now that we've turned off this stuff, we should better go back to the anomaly and sort through what we want to sort through. Of course, we can't sell anything to the anomaly. Yeah, let's go down here and chit chat with these guys. I mean, chit chat with our inventory for a minute and see what we want to do. I mean, right now we're looking at 5,500 nanites, 24 million units. And the only thing we haven't done are the 2 optionals, which that one will close out for us anyway because it's already been done. I mean, it's already been done. We've done the Traveler imprint. So it's already done. It's a done deal. It just doesn't show out because it's the group one. And then we didn't fly on anybody's ship, which I could care less about the 500 Quicksilver and the assortment of cakes. I mean, yes, it would be cool to get 500 more Quicksilver, but that's not. All right, let's get this stuff because we're gonna get rid of all this. Yeah, we'll get rid of all that. I just can't decide whether I want to keep this Corvette or not. I'm thinking that I may not keep it. Alright, so we only have 4 slots left. Ah, can't get my finger on the tab button. I was trying to. Oh, Starship. Yeah, see, there's our 2 S-class modules we got. Wait a minute. Let me see. Do you have the item? I think it's red, and when you put it inside a refinery, it turns. I mean, I've got several items. You're probably talking about doing this Highland Brain, which, I mean, I don't, or a Walker Brain. I mean, either one, but No, I mean, I, it's not something that I'm super concerned with. I'm more concerned with all these parts. To go back to our main, when we go back to our main save, I want to save the room so I can put some of these parts because I want these habs, and I'm thinking about I'll disassemble this Corvette and take it down to bare minimum so I can get these habs. But then again, I think, maybe not. But I'm gonna sell all these food products because we don't need them. I mean, gamma roots, 700 gamma roots, not selling for crap, but I don't need it. I don't need the beans. I don't need that. I don't need that fish. I don't need those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't remember having anything special that was that like I just had to have or couldn't live without. I mean, I can turn a lot of this stuff into nanites, but I mean, I can turn radiant shards into nanites. I don't remember what Atlantidium turns into. I think it turns into pugnium. I don't remember. Sell the storm crystal. Yeah, the Highland Brain. Yeah, we get those on the pretty regular. I like to hunt sentinel ships. I don't know that I've ever turned them in. Well, I guess I have turned them into. I was gonna say I don't think I've ever turned them into nanites because I always use them, but it might be worth doing. Might very well be worth doing. I just wanted to clear out some of that inventory so I could get my ship inventory. Oh, I quit tab. See, we can turn those into. Alright, got all those turned in. Let's take these and put them in our stuff. Put these in our stuff. Oh, no, I don't want to put them in a storage container. I want to put them in my bag so I can take them to that thing. I don't have any more space. All right, let's check this Highland Brain. I hadn't played with it too much. Why do I have 100 fungal mold? I never put fungal mold in there. Output is occupied. There's something weird going on with this. Something very weird going on with this. That gives you 500, 230. Still only 230. Hey, what's up, duder? How are you, man? We're just wrapping up the old expedition, and then I think we're gonna finish out the day with some satisfactory. I think. I don't know. Maybe. I didn't realize that made carbon. Oh yeah, if you do it that way, I will. That's fine. I don't remember getting fungal mold. But that'll do away with that. Oh, that's what I was going to say. What does Atlantidium turn into? Ah, it does. It turns into Pugnium. Okay. So what does Pugnium turn into? Nanites. That's what I thought. Yeah. Wrong input ratio. Oh, because I don't have enough. Okay, never mind. Takes a lot of them to do it. Okay. I'm pretty sure Radiant Shards turn straight into nanites. Yeah, Radiant Shards, 351 nanites right out of the thing. It is probably my favorite game of all times. Maybe not completely. I don't know. This is one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. That's the best item about Expedition. Yeah, they claim the cannon is supposed to be the best one, Jack, but I don't know. This expedition was okay. My problem with it is they let us have Corvettes and the Corvette parts for, what, a week or two before the expedition came out, and this one was really focused on the Corvettes and building the Corvettes. Well, I'd already done all that stuff. So it seemed a little repetitive, maybe. You know, I don't know, something about it just didn't feel all that great. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll turn all that into that. Yeah, my favorite one so far still has to be Omega. Omega was the first one that I had ever done. I mean, I played the game before Omega, but I really didn't mess with the expeditions because I didn't know what the hell they were. But then we were streaming, and somebody was like, you should try it. And I was like, okay. So we streamed it, and it was just an amazing experience for me. I thought it was better than it should have been the tutorial for how to play No Man's Sky. I was supposed to say how to play Satisfactory, but it wouldn't teach you a whole lot about Satisfactory. What buttons not to push. And then rewards wise, you know, it was good. I don't know that it was the best rewards, but it was good. I mean, it did have a lot of Quicksilver. It gave a lot of Quicksilver, which I know a lot of people wanted for Quicksilver, but I don't know. It wasn't my all-time favorite. I mean, as far as this one, it was okay. It let me play around with the Corvette stuff for free, almost. But I had to fight all the stinking Sentinels to get the Corvette parts, and when we go back to the main save, I can just find a world that has salvageable scrap, and I can get all the Corvette parts I want off that world. In fact, the main world that we started with on that alt save we did when we did this expedition the first time, that was a great world. It was a tropical world. It was awesome. Or a paradise world, whatever you want to call it. That all fits the same bill to me. But I do like it. I mean, I like the Corvettes. I think they're cool. I'm having trouble with this one, that shaking thing. I don't know if y'all were listening earlier when I was talking about it, but it's like every once in a while it just shakes, right? I'll let that keep doing its thing, but if I walk around in the ship or just stand in the ship will sit there and just shake in a minute. Which it's not doing it now, which is a good thing, I guess. I don't know. Come on. Alright, let's go over here. Let's hit X. Put the other 110 up there. We'll turn all those into the few nanites that they'll turn into, which is not much, but that way, rather than the expedition telling me that it's going to turn it into units, because I'm going to max out my units. Yeah, I'm going to max out my units. Alright, how much room I got in spacesuit? 3 spots. God almighty. Okay. You got anything in the nutrient processor? Okay, no, we got all that stuff. Can we, what can we make those into? They will make steamed vegetables. That's right. I forgot about that. What is up, JJ? I'm good, man. We just finished up the expedition. I'm gonna finalize it. And then I think we're gonna jump back over to our Satisfactory build and start finishing up that heavy modular frame plant. I think I have an idea of what to do and how to do it, but I'm not 100% sure it'll work. I mean, we got 80 something constructors to place, so I'm thinking if I put 40 on one floor and the rest on the other, and I can mix match them. I kind of hate to bait and switch on a day, but wow, that thing's gonna take 3 minutes and 23 seconds. That's a long time. We're not gonna stand there and wait on that. We'll let it do its thing while we finish up the rest of this stuff. All right, so let me put these over. We got any more? Thought we had another one. We do. Got to watch that hidden one down there on the bottom. All right, so those are all over there. Does anybody know when we kill the expedition if we have stuff in our back here in this Corvette module holder thing, whatever, what is this called? Workshop cache? Will we be able to access that from closing out the expedition? Or will we not? Will we better get access to this? Well, mine will go back to my normal game. Yeah, mine will go back to my normal game. This is my main save. Yeah, this one's not. Yeah, this one's not a. This is not an alt. This is my main save. So. Oh, we gotta have it in your inventory. Yeah. All right, so we got to figure out which one of those we want and what we want to sell. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that. The expedition's just an expedition for me. Yeah, no. I mean, I know that it takes me back to the normal game. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about that.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, I can only take back this stuff that I can only take back the stuff that I have that I want to keep. And I forgot how many I can take back, like 20 something. It's crazy. It's a very small amount. All right, let's bust these. All right, what do we get? We got a weapon system. And we got a exosuit system. There were 480 nanites a piece. We might sell them. Sell that. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean out the inventory so that I don't have a bunch of stuff to decide when I get over to the what do you call it? Yeah, I mean, I understand how it works, Jack. So, I mean, I've done like 8 of these expeditions. I'm just very indecisive when it comes to how to sort things out and what to give up and what to get rid of and all that kind of stuff. That's probably my biggest problem. All right, I want to sell. Yeah, I'm gonna sell both of those. I mean, although I'd like to see what they are, I'm gonna sell both of those because I take the nanites back with me. think if there's anything else I've got. Not here. Okay, not here. I left them on the ship. See, that's the part I hate. It's too many inventories. Too many inventories. Because we got all those ship parts that we need. And I mean, I'd much rather have those ship parts back than I had. Which I guess we could copy this ship and take it. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Those will sell for better. I could turn, well, no, it'll convert all that stuff for me. I keep thinking that I got to do the conversion, but it'll convert it all for me when I close the expedition out. It almost always, see, proton cannon. I don't even know what that is. I know that's crap. That's crap. All those are really crap. They're all C modules. I want these S-class modules. I'll take those back with me for sure. I want this stuff. I'll take this back with me. Take that back with me. I could care less about the fireworks. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, well that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so salvage data I want to go back with me. I'll take all this stuff because this is all reusable. All this stuff is reusable. Repair kits are reusable. Not worried about the rest of that stuff. Boundary maps are, yeah, you know, boundary maps might be worth, they might be worth taking back with me. Alright, Starship. I don't really care about that, so we'll leave that alone. Of course, that's broke. That's the dumbest thing, that module. Alright, platinum we're going to take back with us probably. Gold and silver we're going to take back with us. I can't believe that's all the silver I've collected on this expedition. Dang. Oh well. I don't really care about any of that stuff. I got enough of that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Alright, so that'll give us a small amount of stuff we can work on. I don't know what out of this, I don't know if we have any super crazy rare things from the Corvette modules. That's the problem, is I can't see what I got at my regular build to see what I need. I know there was a couple pieces that I wanted, but alright, see. That made us 100,000 credits instead of a couple thousand credits, so that was a better way to do that. Yeah, I don't want to trade them to get better ones here, though. I don't need to do that. I think that you misunderstand how long I've played the game. My main build, I'm maxed out on credits, I'm maxed out on nanites, I'm maxed out on ships. I mean, this is just for fun. There's probably nothing that I can get out of this that would matter. This was totally just for fun. Yeah, just to do it. I think Titan class is the best. Yeah, I don't really. I like the Ambassador, probably my very favoriteest so far. As far as the interiors go, but Titan's probably my second favorite. I don't really like the other one. The Thunderbird one seems too crowded, right? It's got too much clutter. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure there is a max, but I have tons. I mean, I spend most of my time. You'll see in just a second. We'll go back to the main save. I'm just trying to sort through because I hate it that I left something and I'm like, oh crap, I should have done that. And mainly it's because of all these parts. Because we can gather the parts. That's no real big deal. We can go gather the parts. But I think I'm going to copy the ship. Just don't know if I got a slot. I mean, I can copy it and it won't matter, but right here, this is the part that I'm concerned about. Because this workshop is not on the anomaly where we have to close out the expedition. It's not there. I know that's something you can't get. That comes from the expedition, so we're going to take that for sure. The rest of this stuff, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think they added it. Yeah, it is but it's not on the anomaly. No, it does. It has it on the pirate station now too. This it doesn't have. It won't teleport you back, but they did put they did that after like week 1. Because it didn't have it on the abandoned ones and the pirate ones. There was no Corvette workshop, but now there is. I just wished it was on the anomaly where I could get access to it. Because when we take this and we go to the anomaly to end this out, we can't get back to any of those parts. But that's okay. I mean, it is what it is at this point. I've done all I'm going to do with trying to figure that out. It is enough. What in the world happened to my, guess I can call it back again. Let me just go over here and call it back again. Yeah, that way at least it's close. Only place that... Yeah, the abandoned ones, they supposedly... I haven't been to an abandoned one. I have been to a pirate one. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. It's kind of, I don't have anything that's that important. Yeah, I mean, if I had something great... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I do with my alternate saves. Like if I have an alternate save and I want it to go to my main, I'll get a buddy or somebody to log on and I'll trade it with them and say, here, take this and give it to me in a minute and swap around. But this, yeah, that's what I was saying. I just wish they would put a Corvette station here. And they don't have one here. It's kind of weird. But yeah, we built our train, y'all. So, I mean, that was the goal, right? That's what everybody said the other day, was build a satisfactory train engine, and it's as close as I could get with the parts I had. This is the part that I don't like. Oh, I have to, wait a minute. I think I have to complete the last part. Yeah, I had to complete that, I forgot. And we get the Mecha Mask companion egg, which is cool, which is really what I came for. It's what I came for. Okay, so now... Alright. Why are you not letting me have access to my storage there? Oh, I had to confirm that I'm ready. I got to end the expedition. That's right. I forgot. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead and end it. Yeah. All right. Do I not have them on me? Put that in there for sure. Put that in there. Just because I don't know whether I need it or not. Companion egg. Oh, do I have to hatch it first? That's right. I gotta hatch it before I leave. Okay. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. Okay. All right, let's hatch the egg. Yeah, there he is. Hey, buddy. All right. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, be happy. Let's give you an ion battery. I think you're all right. I think you're all right. Come on. Yeah, you're all right. Now, what about registering him? Is he automatically registered, or do I have to register him? That part I can't remember. What? I know, my new lizard doggo does look kind of strange, doesn't he? Yeah, but see, oh, well, that's because it's on this save. Never mind. Never mind. I'll have the egg. I'll get the egg when I get back. And then I'll have that. All right. Why is it not letting me have my ship inventory? Here we go. Oh, because I put... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Come on, dude. Walk with me. We got a couple things to do. We got to go bust this... We got to go bust this tool. Hopefully that guy's here. Yeah, he's here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, because I don't remember what tool I have. What tool do I have equipped? Okay, I have that one. Okay, that's the one I wanted. Alright. Yeah. Claim scrap. I know. Scrap it. Alright, and we got a B-class mine and a B-class scanner module. Whatever. Get rid of all those. Alright, now, let's go back out here to our ship, because that was the problem that I was talking about earlier. You can't access... Yeah, it is a cool companion. I like it better than I do most of them. I don't like this part because I can't access the... Did he teleport with me? Oh, he did. That's awesome, dude. Come on. Come on. Can you ride in the ship, too? Come on, get up here. Bet you can't climb up these damn stairs, though. Whoop. I can't climb up these stairs, so I must less you being able to. Oh, Lord. Okay. So, yeah, I want that. I really don't care about those, but we'll figure that out. Mass accelerator unit for the blaze javelin. I don't like blaze javelins. Prepackaged blaze javelin. Yeah, I mean, they're worth nanites, so we'll sell them. See, that's the problem. We're gonna have to go back to... We gotta go back to the other thing to see. What's up, fish? Am I saying that right? Is it fish or X? I guess it's fish. Or is it ish? Or I don't know. What are you doing? What are you doing with that, man? I don't know. Oh, me. Okay. So yeah, that's got all that. Zish. Okay, like Xerox. I got you. The X is Zish. Okay. All right. I am with it now. I'm horrible with people's names though. When they, you know. I don't do so good with those. I don't know if I even want to keep this gun here. I don't think. I do want to have it to be the one that's equipped though. Just in case I decide I want to, just in case I decide I want to copy it. I mean, it ain't nothing special. Probably ain't gonna copy it. Nah, I probably ain't gonna copy it. Ain't no need. Actually, let's go sell this stuff and then we'll come back and put it away. Whoop. Ah, I really don't like these stairs. Wish they'd just give me a damn stairwell. I didn't want to be like that, but I just wish they'd give me a thing. I've had that handle since Ultima Online in the 90s. Man, I love it. I do like it. It's cool. I just didn't know how to say it. I didn't know if you were going for fish, X, ish, zish, zish. I didn't even think about it. Did not cross my mind that it would be like Xerox. There you go. Ultima Online, Don. Somebody's talking about an old game. Don's our resident old game player. I don't know where I was at during that time, y'all. That's what kills me. I mean, I'm old enough to be played all that stuff, you know, Ultima Online and to played, what's that game you talk about all the time, Don? Stardew Valley? No, what's it called? Dadgum. It's supposed to be a really good game. Don talks about it a lot. What is it called? NetherRealm. Oh, what is it called? Dark Ages. No, what is that? Oh, EverQuest. No, I'm playing. I don't know what I was doing when all that went on. See, my ship's shaking again. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, I remember both of those games, but I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't playing video games. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't come back to video games till probably World of Warcraft. When did World of Warcraft debut? Because I came back then, or very shortly after that. 2004. Okay, so I had taken a break from video games probably from the time I was a late teenager, when it was arcades and things to that effect. And periodically throughout that, somewhere in there, I had an Xbox and we played some Xbox stuff. I worked nights, so not much to do after the club shut down. Yeah, true. Well, and that's the way we were. I got back into video games. Well, I guess when WoW came out, we played a little bit of that, and then we played some City of Heroes, which I really liked City of Heroes. It was cool. And then we played some tabletop, I mean some console stuff. I got a console because of the same reason we work nights, so a bunch of the guys before we go back to work before we go back on shift, the night before we'd all stay up late and play like Grand Theft Auto. I remember playing Grand Theft Auto with those guys. We played a couple other games, but I don't remember what they were. But we'd stay up late at night and playing those games, and City of Heroes, I was banned from. You made Superman, Spider-Man, and all those guys. You know, City of Heroes was so awesome at the time, and I look back at it now graphically, and I'm like, ooh, it was very, very not pretty. Because somebody's got it. I mean, you can still play it. It's kind of weird, but yeah, you can sort of still play it. Alright, Pulse Engine Module, it's 58 nanites. Blaze Javelin Unit, get rid of it, it's about 400 nanites. Nope, keeping those. Mine and Beam Module, Class B. Prepackaged, let's get rid of that, because I don't care about that. Photon Cannon, that's a C. I'm gonna get rid of all the C's. I get rid of all the bees too. Yeah, get rid of the bees. Alright, that'll take care of that. Alright, so that's nanites down to that. Taking it down to the nearest nanite level. Handful of cogs, we're gonna need to get rid of those. Not taking those back with me. Not taking those back with me. Okay. Alright, so let's sell this. We'll sell. Might as well sell that walker brain because I don't care about it. I was going to donate it, but I'm going to take it back with me. Handful of cogs can go. Alright, so they'll trash everything else. Alright, that works. That's good enough. Good enough, good enough. I remember reading the developers and talking and laughing. I had Chun-Li and Jean Grey. Oh, you had Wolverine. You met the developers of the game? Oh, that's pretty cool. Unreal Online was a lot better after they split the POV and POE. What about that thing that Path of Exiles or whatever everybody's playing? Is that a? I mean, I know it's a top-down game, but what has that been around a long time, or is that relatively something new? Oh, they made 2 worlds. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, that's sort of what they did with City of Heroes, right? They did City of Heroes and City of Villains, and I enjoyed both. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Wonder if I can call my freighter in. Can't warp freight. Okay, well that's fine. You don't need to warp here. Where is the anomaly? I mean, where did it go? I called it in just a second ago. Why is it not showing up on my map? There's the space station. There's this freaking fleet. Do I gotta call it back in again? That's really weird that I do. It's alright. It takes no time to do that. See, I no longer, longer than I thought. Let's see. A few years, like 6 or so, 2013. Yeah, I don't, you know, like I said, I don't know. I know a lot of people play that Path of Exiles and stuff, and well, of course, a lot of people play Diablo too. I think that's the one that my buddy Jet plays. Is Diablo. I don't know. I can't. Those top-down games are tough, man. I can play a few. I mean, I want to play Factorio so bad I can't stand it, but I'm afraid I'll hate it, and it never goes on sale. I don't spend the money. I mean, it's like Borderlands. I'd like to try Borderlands, but Ellis reminded me why I don't want to play that, so we'll wait. Alright. I know it's going to cost me a bunch of nanites to copy my ship, so... Alright. I'll take the repair kits. I'll take the silver. I'll take the platinum. I hate to take one wiring loom, but for right now, I'm gonna see what I've got. If I put all this stuff in there and then see what I got left. I mean, these are things that I have to buy in the real game. These are definitely coming over. I could put those in technology, but maybe not. I probably don't even need those. Oh, I forgot I had one or two. I made 11. Yeah, I'll take those. Can't never have too many of those. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room there, don't I? All right, technology. All right. I guess that's really all I want to do. And all that's obtainable from other means. I guess the fireworks, but bad as I hate to take them. Because if I take the ship, if I copy the ship and the gun, then I get all the technology from them. So, well, it never hurts to take bullets. We'll just take bullets. I might as well take these. Yeah, it's such a waste. All right. Undecember is strange. Are we done? So we got 15, almost 16,000 nanites. I think I forgot to copy my stuff. Yeah, I think I forgot to copy my stuff. Maybe I can do it now. I can't remember. Yeah, create multi-tool, create starship. How much? 2,800 nanites. But see, it takes away a bunch of stuff. Which that's all the module pieces that would have been in there that I didn't have. We're gonna copy it just to have it, just in case. I don't know about the multi-tool because it really doesn't matter. All right, I'm gonna leave them right there in just a second. All right, so this has been copied. We got that. All right. All right, so we can go back to, let's go up here and see this guy right quick. Go ahead and grab our, I mean, I know we probably have plenty, but let's see if he'll give us one. Alright, so that gets his emergency signal. Now we'll get our nanites from him. I have to remember to come by and see him and get that emergency signal booster every week, and I forget. He give you one of those a week. Oh, it copied my ship. I didn't want it to be on that ship. I want my Sentinel ship back. Sentinel A. I think it's this one's the one that I fly all the time, I think. I don't remember. Can't remember. I'll know when I get in it. Yeah, because it's still got all the bones. Alright, so we'll head down here to the fleet. Yeah, see, that's a long one. It's not as long as I've seen, but it's much longer than that little stubby one that we looked at. That was, of course, this one's only an A class, so the other one was an S, but it was, wow, that was weird. Why did it put me where? Hey, that's glitchy. It's got me above one of the other ships. Strange. Alright. Now we're back in the real world. Okay. Yeah, because I was going to sell all this stuff because I don't know what to do with it. We were in the midst of sorting, which we got to do that. Yeah, that is a new bug, isn't it? It's kind of weird. I've never had that happen. So that's a new bug. I've got to do something about this though, because I have got so much space that I haven't used. You know, I was going to do something really crazy with it. Where's my stairwell? Right down here. I wanted to have some outdoor space, right? Because you could put big stuff in here and build up, but it doesn't really give me any way to decorate the outside of it. And then I've got this area up here, which I haven't done anything with. It's just a balcony. And I got this area up here, which I also haven't done anything with. I mean, I have a plan for it, but you got to run all the way around your butthole to get there. But the, but yeah, you know, it gives me a balcony to like overlook this stuff, which would be kind of cool, but I don't know what to put in there, right? But my intent was, and I got to figure out, can you do short-range teleporters? Because see, this is what I was going to do. This was going to be the ceiling, and then that would give me, you know, a huge garden area. Which, I mean, I could go further. I could go bigger. I ran out of silver. But I was going to do gardening up here. But I want to be able to put a teleporter, and I don't think you can. Those little, where are they at? These short-range teleporters. Can you put those inside here so that they'll go from point A to point B? If you can, that's kind of cool. You know, I could put one here. Right, let's just say right there. And then I should be able to connect them, right? Oh, you don't have to go up all those stairs. So I could put it, say, here. Now, does that automatically connect, or do I have to wire it together? I have to wire it together, right? Teleport cable. But how do you hook it up? Right there? I don't feel like that's hooking up. I feel like that's hooking up. I don't see a beam. I don't know. Did I play the tutorial? I don't have, I haven't fooled with these. I didn't even fool with these till I saw you did them on your base. You know, where you were going from like one base to another. I think it was you, wasn't it, Don? On the Paradise Planet that we had over there? Or that you found? Not the Bubble Planet. But the first one that you introduced me to. Yeah, it's not, I'm thinking they don't work on the freighter. Which kind of sucks. Because that would be a whole lot better way to, I mean, it should have a beam, but it's not connected. I mean, like if I did power, which I can't do power, but this right here should let me connect. I should have a beam that comes out with it. But it don't do it. Oh, no. I haven't, man, I didn't do anything. Like I said, this weekend, the only thing I played a little bit with Astroneer because I thought it was kind of cool, but okay, now it has a beam. But now I've got to look at that stupid beam unless I put, well, wait a minute, I might could put a hider in here. Hold on. No, quit. Can I put a hider in here? I don't see the hider. I don't remember where it's at. Should be in this stuff, but it's not. Yeah, it's not. But will this work? Yes. Okay, so that's pretty cool. I wonder if you can attach that like you do. I don't know. I'll play with that. I just thought about that the other day because I was like, man, I need to figure that out. I also need to go through all this inventory and figure out what I've got to get rid of and what I don't have to get rid of and all that kind of crap, so. There is a ton of that has to go on with this particular save. And then I've got to go get rid of all the other stuff. But that's what I was talking about when we were talking about earlier when I was talking with Jack. Dude, I got so much crap I don't even know what to do with. I mean, I got plants for days. I got gardens. I got a nip farm. I got some frost stuff. I got some of these sac venom guys. And then I've got another garden over here that's got, you know, a bunch of that stuff. And then I've got a garden down here that's got all these guys. And I mean, this garden is so big that it doesn't even render in. Right, it takes it a while to render in. How many hours are different between your normal save and your expedition? Oh God, I don't know, dude. I mean, expeditions, I just play until the expedition's over. You know, I mean, I just mess with the expedition and then finish it. I don't play that save very long. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't sound crazy at all. I've seen a lot of people do that. Where they go in and just speed run it. Yeah, no, I don't speed run nothing. I mean, I don't have the capability of speed running. Oh, bless me. Sorry, y'all. Yeah, I can't do it. I miss out on things if I do that. Miss out on things. But it's just like all these stupid bones and stuff. I mean, I haven't done anything with this guy. This guy has not built a single Corvette. I need to figure out about... Wait a minute, where's my scanner? I want to put us in a place that we can... Yeah, that one's got salvageable scrap. That one's got salvageable scrap. So there's two places there. High sentinel activity on that one and nothing reported on this one. So that's probably a good place to go. Other than the fact that I have tons of inventory right now I need to fix. So this is not a bad system to pick up on. And I think that's what we'll do is we'll pick up and we'll start going and getting Corvette parts and sort through there and see what's going on now. If you pre-prepared, you can do this, do it in less than that. Oh yeah, I mean there's, I watched a dude, he did a short and he basically just had a highlights. I mean, it was a super short. It might have been 3 or 4 minutes long, but he was talking about doing it in hours like that, 2 or 3 hours. And I was just like, that's pretty phenomenal, but not my style. Not my style. I can't do it. I just like to, I mean, it's just like building this. Somebody asked me one time, and they was like, how do you have all this open space? Well, because I sat and played with it till I figured out how to do it. Because I didn't like all the hallways. I wanted open space. This is what I was going to do, was go over here though and sell some of this stuff here, because I'm thinking that this stuff right here, although it is low demand, it would be good to get rid of it. And then I don't know about the bones and such. I'm gonna have to go, because I mean I didn't play it since that expedition. Yeah, we did it in 2 days. 3 days for the first time we ran through, and then this time it took us 2 days, or right at 2 days. We had 2 sessions, one 8-hour session, and then 2 or 3 hours to finish it up. Yeah, I don't like to be in a hurry, and I forget, because you put me on a planet, start exploring around, looking around, that I'm there, man. I'm looking around, I'm doing stuff. I don't want to be, I mean, last time we did this stuff, it was, I got enough room to put any of those in there? No. Nourishing slime. I don't see any nourishing slime. We got any cookies? No. We got any abyssal stew? No, but we need that. I wished each one of these had its own nutrient, right? Like, I wish it had its own storage, but it doesn't. It has the same. And see, I don't know why I got all these fishy slabs. I'm sure it was from the fishing deal, but I don't remember if you mix them with something and it makes something better. I just can't remember. But I think I'm going to sell all these. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell them, even though they're low priority. I'm gonna sell them just because we need to get rid of them. They're tying up too much bag space.
Units received.
That's 35 million for 3 AI valves. I don't think I'm gonna sell that for 39 million. Spools and nano cable. See, I don't remember. I was in the process of doing something and I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to sit down and do some stuff with that and figure out. That's probably why I was talking about. I think I'm home I think I'm home 4 items that I would want to trade. Oh, you think you have 4? You think you have 4 items that you want to trade? Yeah, I can't remember what I made. There's something that I was trying to make, and I was in the process of trying to make it. These guys were broken because they weren't making they weren't getting what I wanted. This one's supposed to be getting that, but they're like everything else. As soon as you jump, they get empty. Or if I'm not here, they get empty. And I know this little section right here is not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be open, but I don't remember I don't remember why I closed that off. Why do I have that closed off? I don't want that closed off. What? E is copy, right? E is duplicate. All right. Yeah. I don't know why I don't know why I had that. I must have needed it for something, or I accidentally bumped it. I've been working on the design, the floor plan of this thing forever, and I got tired of having all the silver, so I just stowed it in all those other floors. But I think what I'm going to do is change that all up and have a gardening area and just keep it all on one floor, because I don't need to go up. But I may put these in so you can teleport around. I think that's a neat idea. Anyway, long story short, I'm going to do that. Let's see, multitude storage and exosuit expansions on top of this single brain. Yeah. Now, the only thing that I know for sure is that gun. That gun's supposed to be something you can only get in an expedition. That cannon. So, that was the only thing that was really a big deal to bring with you. You're supposed to, I mean, you know, it's like you needed it. But, I don't remember. Anyway, y'all give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the little boys' room and I'll be right back. Y'all want clips, or y'all want to, yeah, I don't think it is. Hold on, let's look at that right quick before we go. No. Not an item I can make. Wait a minute. No. No, that's just in the expedition. I don't think it was intended to be used the way you were using it, Jack. It's awesome that you did. But I think it was supposed to just be a one-time use, right? To get you from the ground to the space station so you could start your exploration for your Corvette. But it's cool that you found another use for it. That's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome, as a matter of fact. Very awesome, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna put clips on and I'll be right back, y'all. Can I fix this ship, you reckon? Oh my goodness! Oh shit, yeah, look at that! Oh, it does have launch fuel. How do I call it to me?
You just find a ship?
Yes! Yes! And it is loaded with shit. It's got technology, it's got cargo.
It's got rusted circuits. Maybe I'll even get to keep the ship. Wait, hit X for...
It's cool though. It's cool, man. I can't lie. I hate it. I do. I didn't want to like this game. I made fun of it for so long. I didn't want to like it, but I do like it. It's awesome. It's chill, but it's awesome. There we go. Ah, hell, I didn't get it. Okay, he's got 2. All right, get out of the way. Now he don't hit. Blocked. All right, run. I didn't realize how low I was on health. Yeah, run. So Iron Mace is better. Well, that's why I got the Iron Mace out now, but I got to get a little health back before I can. And I'm trying to get my stamina back, but of course I don't have. All right, I need you to swing at me, but I need to roll and dodge. Okay, I dodged, but it didn't do me any good. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I figured I was gonna die.
Last guy.
This is. How about this?
Here he is.
Where?
Victory, baby.
Woohoo! First game, first time, win. Me and a hobo. That's right. Teabagging time, baby. Hold on. Teabagging. I can't teabag. I got the stupid build map out again. How do I get out of the build map again? Oh, I can't.
If we had this stuff, I guess we could make some pharmaceuticals. Oh shit. Woo! I hear you. Oh, you're spitting shit at me. Is there more of y'all? Okay, I'm not liking this. See, that's why I don't like this one. It's like scary game. I don't like scary games. I don't like scary at all. The potential of breaking. And when it breaks, once it gets enough damage to it and it breaks, it'll produce fine wood. And as long as that tree doesn't fall on me between now and then. All right, I'm back. All right, so chat, let me ask you a question. Let's see, space station teleport. Oh, abused it to hell. Yeah, no doubt. That's awesome, man. I don't know about abuse. It was, you found a new use for it. I thought that was awesome. So I don't know how many people are active in chat, but let's talk about it. Let's do a quickie on this. Continue to explore and do some stuff in No Man's Sky. Put 1 if we want to switch over and continue our build on our Satisfactory factory. Put it 2, and that way I kind of have an idea what we got. How many people would rather see what? Because I know where my brain is with things, but I also got plenty of room to go either way. But I like to know what chat's got going on. That active, huh? I'm playing. I know it takes a little bit of time for everything to translate over. Oh, I got you. Yeah, there's a lot of people playing this right now. This is this has gotten his popularity back in. It's a little laggy for me at the moment. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm noticing the game is extremely laggy today. I don't know. I don't think it's me, but I mean, like right now, OBS says my FPS is like 20. No, I think when I do that clip player, remember when I use that? I don't know why it does that, but it'll take it a minute to level out. I guarantee you. Yep. In just a minute, it'll level out. No, it's not gonna be you. It may be. It may be. Kapow. Yeah, now it's really tanking. Let me try restarting the game, see if that helps any. Go to chat for a minute. All right, now I'm back to 60. The lag should go away. See how it does. I'm eating lunch. Give me some crackers. Still very laggy. Oh crap. Super laggy. I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if you're right. I wonder if it's 4K players, Jack. It shouldn't matter though. I'm not on yeah, I'm at like 32 frames. See if I get away from my freighter, what it does. Still not quite sure why that's doing that, but yeah, I mean, I have no idea what all that is. Away from my freighter. Yeah, I'm back up to 50. But it's doing that thing it did the other day. It's not giving me the scan. How's it go? Frames are still, they're still low though, aren't they? Oh, so it is the planet with the violin. Yeah, that's gonna be it right there. Speaking of that, Becca, we are on for tomorrow, right?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, you tell me I gotta put some gas in it. I ain't got no gas in it, man. What are you talking about? I ain't got no gas in it. It's not the one I want to go to. It's this one. Ooh-wee. That's me. I hit the wrong button. It's a Stargate. It's a Stargate. It's another Stargate. It's kind of a crap planet. I mean, I know it's storming right now, but whoa, 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 whoa. Crap. What I was trying to do, figure out where the ground was. I feel like we're on the side of a hill, though. We are on the side of a hill, aren't we? Huh. Uh-oh. What was that? If I land. An area is not clear. This is a very strange planet. Very, very strange. I want to see it when it's not storming. Whoa.
Weather update.
Okay.
Storm clearing.
Well, good. It needs to clear. Come on, Storm. There we go. Wow. This is some kind of unfriendly. How is the landing area not clear? What's wrong with this as a landing area? Wow. It will not let me land there. Alright. This is probably not the planet we want to search out things on, but there we go. Wow. Alright, this cannot work. Right here, isn't it? There we go. All right, now.
Units received. Units received.
I'll tell you what, for a planet that's got, okay, now my crap's stuck. Am I still having frame? Yeah, I'm 14 frames per second. All right, let's check something. Hang on a second, y'all, because we ain't never gonna have nobody that can follow the game if we do this. We're gonna switch. We'll try this again later. We're gonna switch for right now because that's crazy. There is absolutely no reason game stuff should be doing that.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Yeah, because the ship's full of crap. I know. Alright.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Go to space station. That way we can be safe. I'll run a speed test on my internet while it's doing that just because I want to know. Well, I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm at 60 right now because I've paused the game. So the game... No, my internet's fine. The game seems to be the problem. I wonder if it's right. On this save? Oh God, I don't know. Not many. A couple hundred. Yeah, I mean, it's not a 2,000 or 3,000 hour play. I mean, I'm still pretty much a noob in this game, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, it's dropped back down again too. Something is really, really odd with this. Now, are you saying, yep, the game, or are you saying that I'm a noob? Yeah, I'm a noob for sure. Here, let me switch over here so I can... Yeah, this one only has 314 hours. I don't know how to... There it is. Quick. I just want to see if it's... everything's running good right now, right? I mean, as long as the game's not going on, it seems to be running fine. I'm going to see what Satisfactory does, and if it doesn't do any better, then we'll figure it out from there. But I'm curious as to what it will do. Yeah, there's something going on with it. I'm gonna go back to the game screen. All right, so there's Satisfactory. We're still holding 60 right now. Let me reset that so I can see. Yeah, I don't seem to be lagging now, am I? Yeah, there's something going on with the game. That's all right. That's all right. We'll just, due to technical issues, we'll go to Satisfactory and play something different. No big deal. No. We were playing No Man's Sky, but we're going back to Satisfactory right now. I mean, we're trying to alternate them, but it's kind of weird. Yeah. We're trying to alternate them, but they were giving us fits. Day 45. So yeah. Yeah, I have been watching him a good bit, but that's not. No, we did. I don't know what we did. That was. It wasn't just us. It wasn't just us. Jack said something a minute ago that they was trying to post emojis and they were taking forever. So we're going to see if that was game related. Yeah, I mean we're still setting to 60 frames per second now, and we do have to turn up the game sound though a little bit. All right, so when we last left our story, you guys know where we were at and what we were doing, and we were getting rid of all this, all these assemblers that were on these floors. So we're going to take this. We're going to have to redo this floor and the floor above it. Which there's two floors above it. There's a logistics floor here that's got to come out, and then the manufacturer floor that'll have to go up because this won't be enough. But we can get rid of this stuff right here and put our constructor floors in. We're going to do 2 constructor floors. I figured it out. No, I don't think it's computer issues. No, I mean, my internet's working good. My computer's working good. I think it's lagging the game. But the game's got some bugs going on with it right now. I mean, you know, it's got that, I mean, they're doing some new stuff. I hope that it's a good sign that they're having bugs, because I hope that means that they're working on the technology to get light no fire out faster. So I don't mind them having bugs, but I certainly don't want to stream during the bugs, because nobody wants to sit around and watch me turn my head and talk like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, nobody wants to see that. But yeah, so when we get this done, which, I mean, we got a few hours, I think we can get a lot. I think we can get a lot done, if not all of it done. Just depends on how fast it goes in after we get it pulled out. And I don't know. I didn't count on supplies. I did some math on my other build to see if I could get how many I could get on a floor and how far they had to be apart and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, you can put them. You can put one constructor on each pad, each foundation, but they get real crowded real fast. And then the other side of that is, they kind of get in the way. So what I'm thinking is, if I take this guy right here and I move him back, let's go. Let me just put one out here so I got it out of the way. All right, so we take this guy and we come in. We know that's going to be the corner, but then we step it back, say to here. That brings him in 2, right? So then we have a 2-way walk around there. He can come back to here. What plan do we got on that? We don't have a plan on that, so that's going to be a problem. We need to figure out what our plan is. So we need satisfactory modeler open back up, because I can't remember how we were going to do it. All right, there are going to be 84 of them. They're going to be making cast screws. So we need this to be cast screws, which is not a problem. So if we got cast screws, get rid of this. If we do cast screws, but we skip down a foundation, right? And we skip down a foundation, and we do this on every other foundation. Can't remember how many we got in here. I had the math, but all right, so that gives us 3 away, which we don't need to be 3 away. I think we can change that. We can alternate that, because I want to alternate them, right? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait a minute, do we have 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we want to get 10 in here. So we want them to be 2 away. Same deal, but 2 away. Which will get us an extra one in, which will give us 2 rows of 10, or should, if I did the math right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes 6, 7, 8, 9. Skip a row, makes 10. So that gives us 10. Now, we probably could get 40, which is what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping we can do 10 twice, but I don't know that. I think if we come to there with it, right? Then that'll get us 20, right? And maybe I can't alternate them. Maybe they'll have to be in the same thing. But what I'm hoping I can do is on the next floor, we'll start here, go there, go there, go there, and they'll be alternated in between. So then I can run the up feeds logistics from the bottom floor up again. So if we come over here and we do the same thing, we're 2 away, right? Or did we go 3? See, I can't remember those things. I think we went 3. We did. We went 3. So we're 3 by 2. So we want this guy to be 3 in by 2. It should be right there. Yep. Put him in there. And then we flip this guy around. But I think they're going to need to be over 1. But I might be wrong. We need to play around with the floor hole and see. Because if we put a floor hole right here, right against that one, and right against that one. See, I don't think that lift's going to work. I guess it does. Yeah, that's probably okay. Probably okay. So anyway, that'll give us 40. Right? Right? Yeah, that'll give us 40. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that'll get us Still don't like having to be so slow about this. Sorry. I feel like I should have probably done this. Outside of the scope of streaming, but I can't, it keeps ringing in my head something that was said a while back and said if it's part of the struggle, then it needs to be streamed. So this is part of the struggle. If there is a struggle. I mean, you know, this is good stuff. Good stuff. How's my frame rate doing now, y'all? So it's going to throw us off a little bit, but shouldn't be a big deal. It does what, Fog? What does? Oh, okay. That was delayed. You were talking about the floor holes fitting. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just a little tighter than what I normally do. I try to let that accordion piece have a little room to breathe. But I don't think I have room for that thing to have a little room to breathe in this particular situation. So yeah, if those fit, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So that should be 40. Ah, that's a lot of freaking stuff. That's only one floor. And it's not even the whole floor. I need 84. So that means I can't get 84 in here. I wonder if I overclocked. Well, maybe the other one will have more. Maybe the other floor will have more. We're going to see. Because what I'm trying to do is fix it so that I can do the logistics in the one floor below it. I mean, obviously this floor is going to have to come off, but frames seem fine, good. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. I mean, you know, I debated this morning whether or not I was going to finish the day out with No Man's Sky or if I was going to try and get back over to this. But then, you know, then I was like, well, you know, and then of course I asked chat, and chat didn't seem to be all that crazy one way or the other about it. So I was like, well, shit, we'll just keep playing No Man's Sky. But then my frame rate started taking a crazy tank. And I thought it was because of the clip player, because some days it does that. But that's not going to be the case. Yeah, the floor holes. No. That's what I was saying. Yeah. As long as they work, that's good. I didn't think they would work, but yeah, no, I do mind you. I like the information, especially if somebody's building something differently and it fits in that way. That's kind of like doing the platforms. I like to do the raised platforms on manufacturers, assemblers, things like that. But I figure constructors and smelters and things like that. I mean, those are common everyday, you know, items. They're not specialized machines, so nobody would showcase them in their factory, you know. I mean, you wouldn't raise a platform up for a drill press, but you might for a CNC machine, you know. I refreshed stream. I don't know how delayed I was. Yeah, it got, I mean, I was down to like 14 frames per second. It got really dumb. But that's the reason we decided to make the switch. And as soon as I made the switch, it got better, so. I think No Man's Sky is having some kind of technical difficulty today, network-wise. And it may just be because there's a butt ton of people playing it. Because there is a butt ton, maybe even a metric butt ton of people playing it. And I know you ask yourself these questions. I do the same thing. What is the difference between a butt ton and a metric butt ton? Or a shitload? You know, I mean, those are all valid questions. I can't answer them because I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, I really need, I'm gonna really have to take this whole floor off above us. Because I don't think this floor is gonna be, tall enough. It might be. Don't love it though. I'd rather keep this floor and the next floor the same. I have a plan for the outside skin of this building, and it kind of requires that the floors have a very similar height, but I don't know. I probably don't need to take all this out. But I'm going to, because I'm going to need to revamp it, so I'm going to have to. Couldn't decide between games, and the game decided for you. It's what it seems like. It's what it seems like. Seemed like the game decided for me. Said, nope. We'll let, I mean, you know, like I said, they're having some issues. It plays pretty good. I still ain't got a chance to play it in VR in a while, and I want to go back and play it some more in VR. I know I can't stream it in VR because I don't have the ability to have chat and all that kind of stuff. Ellis was working with something for a while where he had it where you could see chat under the VR hood, but I don't remember what it was called, and I'd have to get, I mean, heck, I ain't even got a chance to play the Division with him. That's what we need to play, though. Me and him need to get back in and start playing some more Division, because the Division was cool. And we rocked the house with it when we were by ourselves. All right. So, logistics floor, which would be this one. We're calling that one... See, it's too freaking tall. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Let's go down. Let's see. I need the logistics floors to be different than the other floors. So if this is a logistics floor here, we're going up 5 in between it. So this is another logistics floor, which is 5 in between it, which works out good. Then this one is a logistics floor. 5 in between it, which I need to put here so they stay in the same spot. Okay, that works. And then if I don't have to do another logistics floor, I would like this one to be the same as that one. So this one is 7 in between it. So 7. Okay, so I need this to be the height of the floor. Right there. So yeah, like I said, all this has got to come out. All this has got to come out. Because we're going to go up 2 more floors. Not just one. We're going to go up 2 more. Because... Woo! That scared the bejesus out of me. Oh, I told you the lizard would scare me. It's in this ear. It just pops up in this ear. It's crazy. You guys did hear it, right? It didn't have another sound problem. We thought you was going to start up Dark Age. I don't know what Dark Age is. What is Dark Age, Don? No, I was going to get the beavers out. I need to do the beavers. Maybe we'll do the beavers. I keep thinking I want to do that on Tuesdays, right? Before Becca and I play. Do something different, you know, just have like a fun game since we have a shorter day. Although I'm not positive that Becca and I are playing this week. I hadn't heard from her. I'm assuming we will, but I don't know. That's another thing too. I wish they'd get Grounded fixed in the multiplayer part, because she and I were having fun with Grounded. No lizard. Yeah, I got it. Did it not pop up on your screen? It popped up right here for me. Lizard, 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 lizard. You didn't get it? Really? Yeah, no, it popped up and scared the bejesus out of me. That's what we were talking about. Let me double check my overlay. Why would it not? Yeah, it's showing. Overlay's good. Everything's good. You guys didn't get sound for it, though, did you? Oh, you just now got it? Yeah, your sound was delayed big time. What is going on with this thing? I wonder if Twitch be twitching. No, it says I got good connection. Bitrate's good. I don't know. Yeah, my stream chat seems to be. I'm going to try to refresh a few things. See if that brings it back to... let's see. So did everybody hear the lizard but me? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You know, I still haven't found that, Dave. Oh, yeah. No, I don't know what's going on, man. It's weird. Okay, y'all did hear it? Okay, good. Good. You did hear it, or you found Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Okay, you did get sound? Okay, cool. Yeah, we had a little sound problem this morning, but that was just the typical Windows updated something and default sent everything back to default. But that was irrelevant to our slowness earlier. We had like a network issue, but I think it was more game related because we're playing No Man's Sky, and there were some other people in chat that were saying that they were having delays also. Although they may not be in chat anymore because I think when we went to Satisfactory, we lost a few of the No Man's Sky folks, which is to be expected. We'll hopefully they'll get that fixed and we can stream it uninterrupted. At least that's my goal. Oh, above my head? Okay, let's do this. Let's refresh that also. All right, did that catch up now? Oh, see, I still ain't. Yeah, no, mine didn't show up like that. Yeah, mine didn't show up like that because I was looking around to see if it was Grave that did it, and I still don't. I now see it. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Okay, I see Tanzia Bot's top of my thing, but yeah, it was weird. The whole day's been weird like that. It's just been weird today. It's a Monday, but we appreciate it. Welcome in, Grave Bang. We love you as always, and thank you so much for the biddies and the scare. Even though that wasn't supposed to be a jump scare, it still kind of worked, kind of scared me. Just because I don't know, I wasn't expecting it. I think these guys that get it done to them all the time, they probably expect it more than I do. And they get used to it. No, I don't know what I'm saying on that, but all right, so this will be our new floor level for our we actually could have flew over and put those constructors in before we did this. So I'm probably not going to finish this floor out right here because of that, because we can put the constructors in before we close it up. So we can be high above it. Oh, there's a song in there, High Above Me. I know there's a song in there. I heard it. I'm so high above me. It's something like that. I can't. No, it's It's more rhythmic than that, obviously, but because it's a song and people paid somebody to sing it, or paid to hear somebody sing it, and nobody would ever pay to hear me sing anything. Ever. I am not a singer. My mama said when they handed out talent for singing, I was behind the door. Hiding. She was also behind the door hiding. She didn't have no musical talent either. Okay. So, if this works, we should be able to take one of these, and I'm going to go against the grain here, and we're going to put it one in, which would put it right here. Right? So if I open up this floor hole right here, I should be looking dead at one. And I am. So then if we come down, wait a minute. Am I on the right floor? Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do to make this happen. Okay, so it's going to depend on how many we can get in here, I guess. Is the chat above my head caught up? Well, y'all don't know because ain't nobody chatting no more. Everybody's quit chatting. I need everybody to say something so I can find out. Y'all want to do a battle royale? If anybody wants to do a battle royale, put something in chat and we'll do one. See, there we go. Now we can get some people kicking off. Nope. Nope, can't even get people kicking off there. There is something really, 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 really way behind. It says I'm not, though. Somebody type something when they see me hold up one finger. Yeah, there ain't nobody there. There's a test. I see test. There's a something. But that didn't help me none. Now I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Now I'm gonna be like, oh, what? Huh? I mean, my stream is just, yeah, my